cruise 8 knots, right 3 4 left, clear to land.
Okay, John Golf, and 3 4 left, clear to land.
A339, heavy Sydney town, good morning. That's 415 Super Sydney town, good morning. Just on 912, yeah, good morning. Yeah, 839, vacate rapid exit Alpha 2 if able, threshold wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Okay, clear to land, 3 4 left,
That's not too soon. Yep, day 39, contact ground 126.5, good morning.
Yeah, morning. 31.
Oh, 731, yeah, morning. Emirates 415, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Morning, Bondi 6005, mile left, 34 left.
Boeing 6005, Sydney Tower, good morning. Boeing 6005, vacate rapid exit Alpha 2 if able, threshold 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
If able, vacating Alpha 2, clear to land, 34 left, copy the wind, Bondi 6005.
Emirates 415, contact departure.
Yes, good morning. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to SydSquad Live. You tuned in to live plane spotting here down under Sydney Airport. And geez, it's really nice to be back doing some plane spotting with you all. Welcome to the show. How is everybody going today?
Qantas 404, tower, good morning. Qantas 461, line up, runway 34 left. Sorry, Qantas 641, line up, runway 34 left.
Runway 34 left, lining up, Qantas 641.
ATC 737, just getting in on runway 34 left. Beautiful. A bit of a line up there for departure there over at 34 left as well. So, yes, how is everybody? You tuned in to SydSquad Live this morning. We're live plane spotting here today out at Sydney Airport. And right now we're down at the Millstream Lookout, which is one of the famous spots for plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. And we're going to catch all the scenes coming in on runway 34 left and 34 right today from this particular vantage, which should be good. That means aircraft landing and taking off from left to right of screen today, which is typical for this, for this vantage. So when we're on the eastern side of the airport and we're looking west. So you might be familiar with the boat ramp, and so that is still on our left-hand side. And you can see the actual boat ramp there. And what a beautiful sunrise we're about to have this morning. So looking really, really nice. It's good. How's the audio? How's the visuals, everybody? Has everyone got me okay? Hopefully you can all hear me fine.
Just 912. Line up runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left, 659.
On a 641, contact departures, good day.
On a 641, good day.
Fine by 5. Thank you, Mike Setterberg. Appreciate that, mate. Thanks, Flunkus. Good morning to you all. Shadow Chaser 13. Have you any time with family? Very clever, very clever. I have lots of time with my family. Every time I'm not streaming, I'm with my family. Put it that way. Matt Maddox looks and sounds perfect. Good day. All good. Paul Williams. Hello. Jacobs Aviation New Zealand. Good morning. Across the Dutch. Hello. Texas Streamline. Loud and clear in Texas. Good news that we're getting all the way over there in Texas. Got to be happy with that. All good, Kurt. Thank you, Anitra. On point. Aussie the Mozzie. Just fine. Michael 5x5. David Cooper. Welcome back, everybody. 10 out of 10 from the Flaming Galah. Hi, all from Heathrow. G'day, Darren. No Big Lily today, Pat. Not yet. I think Big Lily was in yesterday.
Rapid exit Alpha 2 is able. Threshold wind 310 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
And Alpha 41.
So, the advantage from this particular location is that we get to see takeoffs from runway 34 left, which, when we're positioned down at the regular boat ramp, we don't often get to see. So the A320s and the 737s we probably normally would get to see takeoff because obviously they've got a shorter takeoff roll. But for like the A380, for example, which we just saw before, that was probably the first time we've seen a takeoff from this side and this far south, I guess. Good way to put it. Okay, it's Delta in now, runway 34 left, the A350 900.
625, Santiago.
Hey, just let me know if the ATC is overpowering, like in comparison to my voice. And then we'll just, I can adjust that. Just getting used to the new location, and we're a little bit closer to the runways from this particular perspective. So I haven't quite worked out all the balances yet, but that's okay. We can do it together. We can work this location out together. Hopefully the sound is okay. Kurt S is in the chat. What a cool name. Everything is going great. Good day.
Left onto Alpha 2, no delay, please. And then
Happy days.
Alpha.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Ground Alpha, no delay, Delta 41.
Helen W saying looks like a nice morning. It is a nice morning. So far, so good. Hello, Nicola, coming in from Port Macquarie. Blanca saying ATC is all good. All right, cool. Yeah, if it's...
Delta 41, Rob's normal.
If it's...
44, Delta 41, thanks. No delay, left onto Alpha 2 and then Alpha, please.
All right, cool. Thanks, Bridie. Appreciate that. Yeah, if it's too loud, just let me know and I'll... oh, ATC's down a bit. You want it louder, do you? Is that right, Paul? Well, let me know. Let me know if we're good. I'll just leave it. I won't touch it for now. Sounds great. Thanks, Kirsten. Appreciate that. And hello, Taylor, coming in from Scotland. Love the streams. Well, thanks for tuning in all the way from Scotland. Hey, Vinny Banks. Love that. Thank you, mate.
41, thanks for that. Ground 126.5. Morning.
Here we go. We've got an A320 that's taxiing out for departure at 3-4 right this morning. TriStar Darren. G'day, mates. Welcome back. How are you? Tony Bommard is here. Hey, Tony. Yes, Keith. This location is a little bit closer to the runway, so in fact it's going to be really, well, it should be really, really good for should be really good for departures of 3-4 right. Because the angle is going to be slightly different from when we're normally positioned. I can point out where we normally are actually. Let's have a look. Hiding away somewhere over there. So normally we're hiding sort of on the beach on that sort of area there, and I mean, yeah, you're a little bit further away from the runway.
731, contact departures, g'day.
731, g'day.
In comparison to over here. But we're further down as well, so we're closer to the northern end of runway 34 right. So Carwin Davies is here. Hello, Carwin. G'day, Rod. Hey, Rod, how are you, mates? B from B coming in from Germany. Vigets, good morning. Hello. And also Kokomoka coming in from Germany as well. Hey, Daryl. How are you, Daryl Schlotter? Good to hear that you're joining us today. B is here as well. Thanks very much, everybody, for tuning in so far. It's lovely to have your company. And welcome back to another show of SydSquad here, live plane spotting down under at Sydney Airport. And we're going to try and stream up until lunchtime today, as we typically do from these locations on the eastern side of the airport. So if you're inclined to hang around for that long, well, we'd love to have your company. So here, watch this takeoff, because this is what I mean by about the angle is slightly different. You might really enjoy it from here, hopefully. And let me know how the sound is as well. So how was the sound on that? Was that good? Too soft, too loud?
0 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, 222.
So the other advantage of this spot here is as well is we get to see the right turn banks for those aircraft departing off runway 34 right. So that's something that we've not experienced on the stream from this side of the runway before. So you're getting a couple of additions to the show today. How about that? We thought we'd go out and brave the elements today. It's going to be a top temperature of 20 degrees, no chance of rain, all sun. ERB loving the takeoff. Oh yeah, for Keithy above us only sky. David Cowper, wow, yeah, the sound 1010. All right, I'll get back to you in a minute, guys. Air Asia coming in with the all white livery here. This is landing on runway 34 left. So it looks good here up until about the time we lose the gear behind the hill, which is a slight shame. But I'm going to take some of the benefits of this location to outweigh the negatives. And look, at the end of the day, it's just plane spotting. It's just chilled out plane spotting down under here. And you know what to expect tuning into a SydSquad show. We're pretty relaxed, and we're just going to enjoy the morning and enjoy everything that comes across our screens from this position. So Kurt saying great angle, happy about that. Yeah, good, Flunkus. That's really good feedback actually, because it's interesting. It is slightly different when you are wearing headphones. So that is good to know. And Tony Bollard checking in and saying that his merch is rocked up. Happy days. Enjoy that. And Bridie Morris really enjoying the location today. That's good. Well, look, it's kind of a bit of a test, because we've not streamed from this particular location before. So, you know, as we always say, it wouldn't be a SydSquad stream without some technical issues. So hopefully the internet stays strong from this particular spot. And yeah, we'll see how we go as the day sort of progresses. So fingers crossed, eh?
762, runway 34 left, clear to take off.
Yeah. So we'll we'll treat this spot as a bit of a test for you know, possible future streams. Big shout out to all those kids that are currently on school holidays here in New South Wales. I think we're into the second week of school holidays, the July school holidays here. So we were down at the 34 Beach car park the other day, not doing any live streaming, but just doing. I caught up with Craig Murray from Queensland. Actually, he was down, and we caught up with a few spotters who were down there at the beach. So big shout out to those kids. Good stuff. Here we got waiting down there at 34 right is a Velocity 804, which is on the milk run to Melbourne. Also travelling down Tango to get there at Tango 6 is Sydney to Brisbane flights, Velocity 909. So plenty to come. Yes, Arunta saying it's 5 degrees. Apparently we've got 9 degrees at the moment. So I don't know if that is correct or not.
Just 762, contact departure today.
Wow. That was interesting. Sorry about that. Yes, I think our weather is 9 degrees here at the airport.
602, vacate.
It's cold enough, I tell you. It's cold enough. Preacher's got 35 degrees. Oh, good on you, mates. Send some of that down here, would you? That'd be lovely to have. Tony Rivers got gifted a membership yesterday. Doesn't matter, mate. We've got an awesome SydSquad family. If you couldn't find out who the gifter was, I'm sure they've worked it out anyway. David Cowper, Kurt, is this the Millstream lookout? It is. This is the view from the Millstream lookout today. So we're just down here for a couple of hours. Hopefully we'll be able to go through up until about lunchtime today. Looking here at the fire station, and then the control tower where Tim was streaming from yesterday. And I don't know from this vantage, well, you can actually see heads up there, which is pretty cool, isn't it? Look at that. Say hello to your air traffic control crew this morning. And for those of you playing at home, you can tune in to 120.5. Let's back that out. All live ATC.net, actually. See the sun is just coming up now. Local time is 7:03 a.m. here at Sydney. Gotta love this banking shot, which we've not seen from these locations before. Wow, really, really nice. We'll prove that the sun is rising just by having a look across the bay there and seeing the reflections of the sun on the Novotel Hotel at Brighton Les Sands. This is Velocity 909 now rolling runway 34 right. Look at this sunrise. How good is that?
Qantas 402, Sydney Tower, morning.
plethora of work vehicles coming down for some work today. Good stuff, guys. Yeah, so as I mentioned, that's the view to the control tower. Looks pretty cool, eh? So the balcony's just on the other side, sort of from here, on the opposite side. So you can't kind of see it at the moment. A big shout out to our air traffic control friends there at Air Services Australia. Lovely to have their company, and appreciate their hosting of the SydSquad live show, especially yesterday with Tim.
Threshold wind 310 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, dead land.
34 left, dead land, corner 406.
Next in on runway left is Qantas 402. It's a flight coming in from Melbourne. And then behind him is American 73 Heavy coming in from Los Angeles. LAX to Sydney. So we'll see those two in just a minute. Okay, here we go. We've got a shout out now. Whoops, a daisy. 1 second. Need to check something. Hey, Shirley Burton is here. Can we see the Scoot Pokemon plane again? Actually, I have no idea. I have no idea. I saw that was on the stream yesterday at the very, sort of towards the very back end of the stream. Was that right, Shirley? So that's a pretty good question. I don't know if it's coming in today. Sorry, sorry, I can't tell you actually. Apologise about that.
73, vacate rapid exit Alpha 2 if able, threshold wind.
But if it comes in, Shirley, we'll see it, because I'm going to be here to capture it. Here's our American Airlines friends coming in from Los Angeles. They're just centre screen now, runway left. They'll be landing, but geez, look at this beautiful sunlight this morning.
American 73, contact ground 160. Qantas 138, keep speed up and vacate at Tomful 1. Threshold wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, 50.
Vacate up 1 triple and 34 left. Yeah, good morning, Rick. Yeah,
6852, CTS.
Raymond Hurst is here, tuning in from California. G'day Raymond, welcome to the show. Wendy Cookman saying easy peasy, smashing in that light. Sunny 23 UK, absolutely. And Killing 13 confirming that just the regular Pokemon, just the regular Scoot today, so no Pokemon unfortunately. Thanks for confirming that, Killing 13, appreciate that. Beautiful sunrise, let's enjoy this one together. Here we go, should be a cracker. A52 assigned, heading left 230, line up runway 34 left downwind.
Okay, left 230, line white 34 left, go.
Hey, good morning to Carlin Davies coming in. Callum Daglish, how are you, mate? Wes Creek's here. G'day, far out of bed.
Just on 401, Sydney Tower.
Jimmy Joseph coming in from Missouri, where it's 4:15. G'day, Jimmy.
Stop to Alpha 1, taxi to Bay 1, ground 126.5.
Lovely to have your company, mate. Thanks for tuning in. LA Girls here, good on you. Jerry Longy's here. G'day, mates. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate that. Thanks very much. Greg Hoopers is here. G'day, Greg. Long time no see, mate. Hopefully all things going well for you. Thanks for tuning in.
6852.
Phil Tovey. Hello, mates. Landing for the Ducks. Yeah, fish pike. Great skies here today. It's looking to be a top temperature of 20 degrees. Just enjoying a beautiful sunrise here at Sydney Airport at the moment. The sun just getting up there on the fire station and the control tower. And we're just going to pan around down now to departure off 34 right. This is Velocity 1528 off to Hobart, the 737-800. Now rolling. 34 right, here we go.
Just 401, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34.
go is Regional Express 9 737-800 off to Melbourne. Should be getting a kickstart any minute now. Gee, she's, 9 degrees is, it's not 4 degrees, but it's still fresh enough. And my fingers are frozen at the moment. So thankfully I've got the gloves. I'm just waiting for my good mate Brian Bruce to come in and give me grief about that. That's okay. Gosh, how good are these? I actually really like this spot. So far, so good. See, this is what I was missing from the other side. The right-hand turn, the banks. Be interesting to see when a 330 goes out later today off runway right. What those views look like.
Left 230, line up runway 34 left downwind, expect Adelaide.
Runway 230, line 34 left downwind, Quebec 180.
Next to depart here, it's Qantas 91 off to Namia 737-800. About to get going, so let's capture this one and let's get right in close again. I've got to enjoy these close-ups while we're here, eh? And hopefully while the stream is still going okay so far without internet issues. Touch wood, everybody, eh?
Quebec 180, runway 34 left, clear to takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Quebec 180.
Velocity 803, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 left, 6 lane.
Runway 34 left, lane, velocity 803.
Man, they're just rolling them out. It's non-stop here at the moment. Qantas 504 now off to Brisbane, the 737-800 next to go. Here we are. Man, they're just cracking on.
Quebec 180, contact departure clear.
Let's see, Quebec 180, go.
Mega.
Rick 61, see copy.
Hey, Greg Evans, he's upgraded his membership to the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Greg. Lovely to have your company, mate. Thanks so much for getting yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge. You have to find a notable movement for you to dedicate. And, mate, what a champion. Appreciate your support this morning already here on SydSquad. It's great to have your company. And, yes, hopefully you're enjoying the show. So, Greg, I'm just going to keep my eyes out, and we'll be able to dedicate a departure or find a nice arrival this morning, and no doubt we will, because I'm sure there's plenty coming in.
Rick 61, wind 310 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 left, 5 lane.
Good on you, Greg. Wonderful support of the channel today. Thank you, mates. Oh, look out here, Nat King gosh, Nat, that's a mega start to the day. Oh my God. He's saying, good morning, Kurt, and the whole gang. What a way to start the day. Appreciate all your work behind the scenes and looking forward to another fantastic stream. Nat, mate, this is super, super kind of you to do that. Very unnecessary, but very, very kind of you to do that. Thank you, buddy. And for that, I really do appreciate it, mate. What I was going to do, I was going to get myself on the big screen and say a big thumbs up to you, man. Thank you so much. And hopefully you're doing well and enjoying the show so far. And really nice to have your company. Very unnecessary, you cheeky bugger, but thank you all the same. So, yes. Now, you're up at the Gold Coast, right? Is that correct? I think you are. Pretty sure you are. Yeah, well, that is a super contribution to the channel, which we will definitely put back to good use. So, thank you so much. And yeah, look, always a little bit of work there to go on behind the scenes. But I guess, you know, if you don't put in the work, then you don't reap the rewards. And we're very happy to be able to do that. And yeah, bring these awesome streams from Sydney Airport to you. And so big shout out to our friends at Air Services Australia and Sydney Airport for allowing us to do what we do.
Velocity 068, Sydney Jacker.
And you got awesome people there like Nat in the chat, really appreciating that. And mate, we thank you very much. We do. So from the bottom of our hearts, well done, mates. And we're glad that you're enjoying the show. Hey, Australiators here. It's a really good spot, Kurt. I'll have to visit for myself. Yeah, come on down, mate. Spent me there for 4 months up in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Yeah, it's a little bit different, but it gives us a different perspective, I suppose. Still get a nice view down the runway here at 34 right. So I just missed this Virgin Australia aircraft landing, but there'll be others landing, and I'll be able to show exactly what the view is like for landing. All right, so. So good on you, mate, Australia. Thanks for tuning in, and welcome back to the show today.
404, contact departures, good day.
Oh, good on you, Paul Hiley, saying that he loved the show from Runway 25 the other night. It was just amazing. Paul, that's got to be probably one of my most enjoyable shows, hey? Like, yeah, the views from Runway 25 from that particular location are just spectacular, aren't they? And it was one of those shows that I couldn't get away. You know, it was quite addictive. We wanted to go through, well, look, I think we started at about 2 p.m, right? So, I mean, we didn't start at, 9 a.m. where we could spend all day out there. It was obviously a late afternoon start, because I think they only moved to runway 25 ops maybe about 12:30 or 1 o'clock anyway. So I think by the time we got out there, set up and kicked off, it was probably about 2 p.m. And yeah, and then obviously we went through until sunset, which was the original plan. But then it was just like, you know what? The lighting was fantastic with the nighttime camera. So we just thought, let's just hang out here a little bit longer and see what it looks like. And then we got caught going all the way through to curfew. So I've got to say, it was one of my favorite streams, not only for the views and the planes, but like there was just so much interaction going on in the chat. There were lots of people tuning in and enjoying the show, and it was a lot of fun. It was a fun day all around with everyone. So yeah, got to say, glad that you enjoy it, or enjoyed it rather. And yeah, we'll definitely try and get out there again. But I mean, obviously that location is really purely dependent on the winds and obviously what you're getting. If we get high westerly winds, then yeah, for sure we'll we've just lost a bit of focus there. We'll definitely try and get out there again. It's typically those winds that are, you know, sort of 18 to 20 knots and higher, and then where you get lots of gusts as well. So I think we had gusts up to about 35 and 40 knots, which is, I tell you what, it was banging me around. And then in addition to that, because the wind was coming from about 270 to 290, so from our perspective, it was obviously face on. We were getting all the wake from all the aircraft. So as soon as the aircraft landed, a couple of seconds later, we were copping all the wake on top of the 35, 40 knot gusts, mind you. So it was quite a challenging. It's quite a challenging spot to be filming from. However, you know, one that we thoroughly enjoyed and that we cannot wait to go back to. So we'll keep our eyes on the winds as we enjoy our plane spotting hobby here at Sydney Airport, that's for sure. A big member shout out now coming in for Luke Jones. He's putting himself up there into the Sydney Harbour Suite. Good on you, Luke. Thank you, mates. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks so much for your support today and putting yourself right there to the head of the class. That is wonderful, wonderful support of the SydSquad family, and we really appreciate it, mate. Thanks very, very much. It's very kind of you. You'll get your name there along the ticker there at the bottom of the screen for the next stream, and you've just given yourself access to all the emojis there and all of the other membership benefits. And yeah, well, wonderful support. Thank you so much. We'll find an aircraft there to dedicate to you and to Greg Evans. He's put himself up into the Uluru Lodge. Oh, get out, Mozza. Are you kidding? What kind of profile name is that, though? How would I ever have known? Do you know?
121, yeah.
Do you know, Dan? It was something that because I caught up with Craig Murray just the other day, and your name popped up. You wouldn't believe it. We were having a beverage of choice at the good old Rowers Club a couple of days ago, and your name popped up, and I couldn't believe it. I said, well, I think you're overseas somewhere there, somewhere. Well, I might know, but I won't mention in the US. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. But you'll have to let me know. Now, hopefully it's the Mozza I remember, or the one that I know. Tell me if I'm right or not. But DM, I wouldn't have known that was you. But no, okay, DM, yeah, okay, it is. I just got it.
121.
So what are you doing with yourself, mate? God, mega small world, man. Far out. All right, so Benedict is saying here, South Germany, what big thunderstorms and the whole air traffic is affected. Some planes are already diverting and a lot are going to fly to detours and holdings. Absolutely crazy. Right, big storms in Germany. Far out, okay. Good-o.
Killing 121, runway 34 left, there's the takeoff. Runway 34 left, 121.
Oh, okay. Very good, mates. So hang on, are you back in the country, are you? Is that what you mean by that? Or are you just pulling my leg? Johnny Max here. Good morning from a chilly Irala. Just saying I've been up early this morning since I started retirement. I got on you, Johnny. Big shout out to you, mates. Jason Cerrone is going to tune into the show today on the big screen, the 4K monitor. Okay, so here's the view for landings, 3-4 right. Here's as good as it's going to get. Nice. What do you reckon? I reckon we can handle that. No big boats there docking in at the moment. Oh, Carol Smythe saying you guys rock. Thank you. Good on you. Oh, okay, so you're still... All right, got you. You're still in the US.
310 degrees.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you were somewhere in near... Oh, geez, I'll stuff it up now. Are you in Vegas or something? I could be wrong.
Report when rapid short, please. Kilo 202, Jonah.
So what do you come back for Christmas, or do you go down and see the... I assume the family's all still down there in Vic? Yeah, do. Yeah. No, that's fine. All right, well, yeah, flick me a DM. That's cool. It was actually really funny, man. Murray and I caught up, and then your name popped up, and now that you're right here, that is so coincidental. That's pretty funny, actually. A lot of the old crew have started to tune in, so I was curious to know how you caught the show. How would it have popped up in your feed? But oh, that's too funny. Very cool. But yeah, let's catch up. I'd love that. That'd be awesome, mate. Hey, Brian Morrison is in here. G'day, Brian. Welcome back to the show. Great to have your company. Jerry Bird is here. G'day, Jerry. What's going on? Charlie sends his regards. Yes. A different spot today. We're currently at the mill stream lookout. So, you know, if you're at home and you've got Google Maps open, you can tune in and have a look to see where the mill stream lookout is. Yeah, that's where SydSquad is coming to you live today. And we've just chosen to come a little bit further down the beach just to change the views up this morning. And I hope that the views are okay. I still haven't forgotten about Greg and now who is our other member who put themselves up there at the pointy end. That would have been Luke. So Greg and Luke, we've got to dedicate a movement to you, but I'm still waiting for something worthwhile, because at the moment it's just purely domestic ops coming in, and I don't know. I want to find something. Something a little bit heavier to say for Luke and Greg. And Greg has put himself up there into the Uluru Lodge, and Luke has gone all the way to the pointy end, to the front of the class. Wonderful support of SydSquad today, and we appreciate your company. Wow, the sunrise this morning, just beautiful. We got out at a really nice time today to kick things off, getting the show underway. And for those of you just tuning in, so the local time now is 7:30. I think we started a little bit early. I think the original time was 7:30 on the cards for a kickoff today. But again, you know, when you're setting things up, you never know how long things are going to take to set up and to get up and running and working. And happy to report that so far so good. So far so good. Yeah, sorry, what I was going to say was, yes, for those of you just tuning in, we're just trialling out a new location this morning, just at the Millstream lookout. And we're just making sure that everything is okay for conducting streams from perhaps this location in the future, you know, internet-wise and things like that. And then also we are looking to stream probably up until about lunchtime today. So Velocity friends here, 9:13. They're heading off to Brisbane this morning, Boeing 737-800.
Line up, runway 34 left and wait, number 1 for the traffic full length. Heading left, 230, 34 left and 1 full length. QLEC 423 Delta, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Speaking of cooling planes, there's one coming in here on finals for runway 34 right.
Kilo 220 Delta. 220 Delta, Sydney Tower.
This is 201 Delta coming in from Tamworth. Joining us here at 34 right. Still pretty good views actually down runway 34 right here, and we're much closer to the northern end of the runway, so like the rotation point, which if you've watched the show from the start already this morning, you've seen a couple of really cool departures. So hopefully y'all like this view. Look, chilled back live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. And if you just joined us, you're hanging out with SydSquad. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of today's show. And it's going to be a lot of fun this morning as we hang out together and check out a new location and see how things go. Actually, we've got Baddick rolling runway 34 left, so let's see where this fella takes off, or rotates rather, is the
wind 3003,
where are we? There we go.
8 knots, report rapid assured, runway 34 left, please fly. Runway 34 left, and land, Kilo 220 Delta.
Not too bad. See the max. Oh, actually, can do with a bit of sun on the back. Warm me up a little bit. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, what are you doing? 72 by 1400, what will you push? After 172, A firm, contact departure. Good morning, Sydney Tower. Kilo 220 Delta around. 220 Delta. Velocity 630, aside heading left 230, line up runway 34 left, wait. Line left 230, runway 34 left, line up at velocity 630. CTA21. Correct, CTA21, Sydney Tower.
Wow, look at that drop off as the taxiway gets away from the main runway there. It just kind of disappears, doesn't it? I mean, I've known that, but while I'm now watching and filming it, looking at it specifically, it's quite interesting. LC 808 now off to Melbourne. He's rolling. Let's enjoy this close-up departure. Get right in there, eh? Here we go.
Right, 6821, wind 300 degrees, 69, runway 34 left,
Jetstar now, A320 rolling 3-4 right. Here we go. How good is this? Yeah, wow, this is the spotter. Oh, yeah. I haven't forgot about you, Greg and Luke. I'm still trying to work out. Hey, look, we've got Asiana 601 in the pattern coming in from Seoul, 777-200. That looks like the aircraft which is going to be we'll be able to dedicate to our wonderful friends who will put themselves up there into the respective clubs here at SydSquad this morning. So wonderful to have their company. Will I Am is here. Sarah Jane RN from Brisbane is here. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Thank you so much for tuning into the show again today. Super chat shout out coming in from Chris up there at the pointy end, dropping in tenner. Kurt, I'm still watching the repeat of your marathon stream. Still got 4 hours to go. Wow, that is absolute commitment there. So nice to hear that you're actually watching the whole show. I mean, that is dedication. Really appreciate that, mate. Which show though? We've done quite a few in the last couple of days, actually. Which marathon stream would that have been? I can't remember now. Good on you, Chris. Thanks for tuning in and dropping in the big 10. That's very, very kind of you to do so. Remember, shout out now coming in from Damien Markovsky. G'day, Damien. Put himself up there into the Gold Coast penthouse. Very kind of you to do that, mates. Are you Damien? That last departure was the Virgin 737, but it was just a split scimitar winglets. It wasn't the max.
500, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear for land. No, contact departures. Thank you.
Oh, and Damien saying he's a long-time watcher, first-time subscriber. Oh, good on you, Damien. That makes today's show even more memorable for you and for me. Good on you, mate. Thanks for tuning in and saying that. It's really kind. Well, hopefully you enjoy the show. Hopefully you enjoy the show. Okay, so Qantas 737 now rolling runway 34 right. Let's enjoy this one together, eh? Nicely done. All right, so keeping an eye on our Asiana friends now. They're coming in from Seoul, and they've just turned finals for runway 34 left. So we're going to dedicate the arrival of that aircraft to Greg Evans and to Luke. Put themselves up there into the Uluru Lodge and the Sydney Harbour Suite respectively, and we thank them for their support of SydSquad, and we appreciate their company on today's show, as we appreciate everyone's company on today's show.
601, I left on A340 left. Gianna 601 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
There you go. He's calling up. They're ready for 3-4 left. And Jerry Bird, he's come in with 5 SydSquad memberships. Look out, Jerry. All right, who we got? Pay attention. We got Wonderful Walks. We got Mark Bingham. We got Jerry Long, Ken Alloway, and George Carpenter have all been gifted a 1-month free membership, courtesy there of Jerry. Good on you, Jerry, mate. Welcome back to the show, and thanks so much for dropping in 5 gifted memberships. We really appreciate it. And no doubt the 5 newest members of SydSquad up there in the Uluru Lodge do the same. So they can log in there, claim their membership, and get active in the chat. And that's just awesome. And I did have it. Why did I not have that on screen? It should be there. Jerry Bird. There we go. I don't know why. It had it's Daniel up there, but that's okay. Yeah, so big shout out there to Jerry and to those 5 new members. Wonderful Walks, Mark Bingham, Jerry Long, Ken Alloway, and George Carpenter. Well done, guys. Community works. I love it. And I'm not sure, actually, Jerry, if
wind 320 degrees, 6 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land. Left lane, runway 34 left, Asiana 601.
We go, Asiana 601 now clear to land, 34 left. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not sure if Charlie's tuning into the show today, Jerry, but no doubt if he is, you'll hear him, and you guys will catch up. William Hale, g'day Willie. Good morning, everybody. Dropping in the big 20 out there at Emu Plains. Thank you, William. How are you this morning? Lovely to have your company on the show. And, no doubt Kay is right there with you. Big shout out to our lovely friends Willie and Kay out at Emu Plains there. Wonderful supporters of SydSquad and always looking after us. And yes, lovely to have your company this morning, Willie, on this fresh morning. What are you up to? What's for brekkie? All right, this flight on screen, the Asiana 601, and this one's dedicated to Greg and Luke. And we're just letting a Qantas 737 departure slide there. Runway 34 right. We're going to enjoy our Asiana friends now coming in runway left. We love the heavies. Hey, we love the heavies here.
Gianna 601, vacate left Alpha 2, contact ground 126, stay double 5. Left on Alpha 2, ground 126, decimal 5, as in 601 state.
Nice, nicely done. Welcome to Sydney, Asiana. Good stuff. Hey, Qantas 717 now coming out to play. Going to make its way down Tango to the Tango 6 holding points. Can only see half of it at the moment, but it's going to come out in just a minute. A nice Singapore tail there in the background for those keen-eyed spotters there.
Qantas 406, Sydney Tower, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots.
Hey, Lance Cole is tuning into the show. G'day, Lance. Welcome to the show.
Clear to land, runway 34 left and copied, roll through, take in the exit.
Hopefully doing well.
Bravo 2, all the way to the end.
Bravo 2, Qantas 406.
Chris saying you're tuning into the one 3 days ago. Well, I think there was a couple 3 days ago. But enjoy, mate. 4 hours to go, and then you can continue with this one a little bit later. Hey, we've got a membership shout out here coming in from Beaker, chopping into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Beaker. Thank you so much for your support today. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. Lovely to have your company here on the SydSquad at the SydSquad Fan Bam. Yeah, good on you, Jerry, mate. Thanks for following up. I really do appreciate that, mate. That's awesome. Hey, we're going to have Qantas 12, the big A380, joining the pattern now. It's going to be landing runway left. It'd be nice for it to come in on runway right, but it's not going to happen. Beautiful time to be out here this morning, just enjoying the sunrise. And, feeling a lot feeling a lot warmer now that the sun is on my back, which is good. Next to depart here is Jetstar 745. It's off to the Apple Isle down to Tassie, to Launceston. It's going to be rolling runway 34 right, lined up, ready to go. Should be a fun departure, this one. Don't forget to turn it up.
Qantas 12 Super, good morning, Sydney Tower.
Nice. Nicely done. All right. Time to tune in back to the southern end of the field. You got the we've got a Saab 340 6355 coming in from Rex. I believe that is from Port Macquarie. And there in the background you can see Qantas 12 coming in the distance, runway left. Los Angeles, the A380 800. Perfect timing.
No problem.
Membership shout out now coming in from Sarah Deal. Can't believe it's been almost a year. It's been a pleasure watching the stream. I'm definitely going to Plain Spot there someday. Yeah, it's a good spot down at the Millstream. We've not been out here. Well, I mean, I've been out here many times in the past, but not as part of the show. We're just doing today as a bit of a test, really, Sarah. So congratulations for your 11 months up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. We really do appreciate it. Oh, wow, here we go. Look at this. We've got our 717 rolling up now just from Tango 6. He's getting in on 34 right. Check these views. Very nice. It's almost 2-for-1 action here. Good on you, Sarah. Thanks so much for tuning into the show again today.
12 if able, Alpha 2 is the preferred exit today. Wind 310 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
2 exit, cleared to land, 34 left.
Nice.
Vacating left Alpha 2, unit number 1 to the outbound traffic, contact ground 126.5.
Beautiful done. Jeez. Beautifully done, I should say, rather. How good's that? Hey, super chat coming in from Mark Bingham. Welcome back to the show, Mark. Good stream, Kurt. Well, happy to have your company again, Mark. It's always good. I know we're in good order when you're there in the chat, Mark. You're always looking after us here at SydSquad. So welcome to the show. Actually, I should say welcome back to the show, mate. You've been looking after us for a while now, and we really appreciate it. So whatever you're up to today, hopefully you're having a good day. And Nat is back, and yes, coming in from the Gold Coast. Got a big shout out to Wayne P at Essential Comm Services in the car on a long drive, and probably listening to you right now. One of SydSquad's great supporters. There you go. Wayne P was on the show just the other day as well, giving us a bit of a shout out. So I'll get on you, Nat. So how does that come about? Where are you and where's Wayne driving? What's going on?
Qantas 998, Sydney Tower, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
We're going to check 1, 2.
Yes, we can get a check 1, 2.
2 for 22, check 1, 2. Good morning, Kurt. Marvellous to be talking to you for the first time today.
Yes, Charlie, welcome to the show. It's just marvellous.
Qantas 998,
good morning.
You can roll through.
How are you, sir?
I'm good. I'm good.
Thanks. Roll through, vacate Bravo 2, Qantas 998.
How are the views? How's the audio you're in, Charlie? What are things looking like?
I'm actually trying a bit of a new setup, so if you could tell me if there's a bit of a difference in my voice, and I'm not talking about my coldy, fluey voice. I mean, if it's coming through clearer than my usual headset.
No, but well, into my headset, it appears to be coming in just fine. So I think I'm okay. But yeah, I can hear you fine, mate.
Fantastic. Using a studio quality microphone this time.
Wow. Okay. Well, that's next level, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Got to make these little steps every now and then.
We had your mate Jerry Bird on the show. He just gifted 5 SydSquad memberships a few moments ago, and I said, I'm not sure if Charlie's going to join us today on the show because I think he might be doing something else today. But and here you are.
Yeah, no, I've been watching since about 7:30, but just been getting the little one ready, and yeah, the girls have left now, so I'm all on me Todd at home.
Very good, mate.
Good morning to all of those in the chat. I have seen all the messages there. TriStar Darren, Jerry Bird, Kirsten Mills, and everyone. So thank you very much.
Yes, Charlie's back. Can't go Charlie in the house. Happy to have his company. And how are you? Well, now the ladies have left the house. It's the boys are out to play, hey?
Or staying home to play at least.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong with that, mates.
No, not at all.
Look, I would rather have had your company down here in the cold, but if you're just knocking one away, getting the cold off, then I'd rather you be at home in the warmth, mate. I'd rather be at home.
Yeah, 100%. The last thing I want to do is pass my germs on to anyone, so
that's
I figured
okay.
it's best to join you remotely today. But yes, I would have loved to have been there with you in person as well.
Yes, next time we're gonna arrange that for the viewers because it's the off-white beige or the
Yeah. The cream, the bone, the white, the off-white, the ivory, or the beige.
That's it. That's it. We've got to we've got to bring that. We're going to bring that to our viewers really soon.
Yes, and I may have sourced a jacket. Still trying to figure out the wig, but we'll get there. Don't worry about it. We'll do that as a bit of a fundraiser, I reckon.
100
Little wings.
Yes. And speaking of Little Wings, big shout out to our family there at Little Wings. And if you want to get yourself involved in some merchandise and supporting SydSquad and Little Wings, head on over to the webpage sydsquad.com.au, and you'll be able to pick up whatever you like there from our merchandise store, and just know that all the proceeds are going to charity. So all the profit there that we make on that merchandise after covering costs is going directly to charity. And supporting sick kids being flown around from their regional towns into the big cities to receive life-saving medical treatment. So that's pretty exciting. Couple things to catch up on there in the chat. Okay, so Mark Bingham is back. G'day, Mark. Sorry, Kurt, I can't watch the live stream today. I've got to go to work soon. Have a great day and a great stream. Oh, good on you, Mark. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Well, enjoy your day at work. Don't work too hard. And we will catch you on the next stream, mates. Good stuff. Oh, wow. Ocean Hand is here. I'm Jetstar 721 at 10:50 this morning, road 24 Alpha. I'm going to wave. Jetstar 721. So is that an inbound or an outbound flight? I'm going to have to check that, unless Charlie does it for me.
Sorry, I was just playing with the camera at the moment. So, sorry, what was the flight number?
Line up on my 34 left and right.
Jetstar 721. So I've got a friend of the channel, Ocean Han, will be on hand.
Right, 6824, number 1, the heavy lining up full length.
Jetstar 721.
Yes.
Should departure at 10:50.
So it's a departure at 10:50.
The affirmative. So we should be seeing it down here around about 11, quarter past 11.
Yeah, so where's it heading?
Let's go into the Apple Isle. That's off to Hobart.
Oh, Ocean Hand going to Hobart. Well, check in with us closer to the departure time, Ocean Hand, because it's only 8 o'clock at the moment. So a long way to go and lots to happen between now and then. I don't want to forget. Preachers here still think you need to do a show in Las Vegas.
863 heavy, good morning, Sydney Tower.
Oh, wouldn't that be something?
Wouldn't it just? Well, yeah, SydSquad goes on tour, hey? And
put me down for a bit of that.
Oh, we head over to Las Vegas, huh? Oh,
definitely.
Gosh.
Just quickly to acknowledge Jerry Bird, he's in there in the chat. G'day, mate. Still sounding more Oz than Oz, but great to hear you on. Thanks, mate. It's always to see you here as well, so thank you for supporting the channel. Yes. And also Was Radio.
Was is here, coming in from the Highlands. Yep.
Seems appropriate with the Singapore on screen there. Hey, Charlie, you a good boy? Do you kick the tyres, light the fires, or just come out to play?
Lovely. We're just catching our New Zealand friends coming in on runway right there. New Zealand 247 coming in from Wellington. And then we're going to transition to our Singapore Airlines friends now just being cleared for takeoff runway left. And then just behind them, we've got United 863 coming in from San Francisco.
Rank 6824, contact departures. Departures to Eric, 6824. United 863, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, cleared for land. Land 34 left, United 863.
All right, here we go. Singapore 777 now. Let's see if we can, obviously, well, we need to see if we can capture the rotation here, because we're at the Millstream today, Charlie. Have you been down to the Millstream before?
Yes, yeah, I have, and it's It's something that we spoke about not too long ago, isn't it?
Yeah, we did. Right, I'm still chasing it. I'm just trying to... Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Nicely done. Oh, she's miles away, but we've still got it. She's a fair way out there.
Check 4212, contact departures. Have a good day.
When you get a couple of seconds, Kurt, just on your screen there, just check our communication channel and tell me what you can see.
Right, that is mega zoom. So that's all we're getting. That's as far as we can possibly go, which is a little bit further than too far. Okay, Charlie, what am I looking at? What did you want to have a look at there? So just got our United Airlines friends that are rolling through. There we go, behind the bushes, hiding in the bushes, cheeky buggers. Oh, okay, sorry. Nat King is back. Wayne P's driving from Sydney to Newcastle. Okay, I didn't know that. All right, well, there you go. Thank you for that, Nat. Good stuff. Well, big shout out to Wayne P. If you're tuning in virtually, hello and drive safe all the way out to Newey today. And yes, all is well. All is really well. Good on you, Nat. So you guys are mates, I'm assuming. Have a shout out now from Gabe PB. Welcome to the Uluru Lodge. Oh, good on you, Gabe. Thank you so much, mate. We'll be able to dedicate the China Southern 325, which is an A350 coming in from Guangzhou in just a moment.
Bravo 2, wind 290 degrees.
Just joining the pattern. It's on left downwind. Oh, good on you, Gabe. Wonderful support. Thanks for joining us here today at SydSquad. Hey, Wendy from Great Britain is here. Wendy B. Hi, Kurt. Loving the stream. I've been voting for Little Wings on their Facebook page. Keep doing what you're doing. SydSquad rocks. Good on you, Wendy. Yes, absolutely. Get involved. Get on over to littlewings.com. Is it .com.au or is it just .com? I can't remember. But if you just go to Google and just check out Little Wings, you'll absolutely see it. But welcome back to the show, Wendy. Lovely to have your company here. Tuning in over there in Great Britain.
Littlewings.org.au.
Oh, there you go, littlewings.org.au. If you just go to Google and search Little Wings, it'll come up. I really love the Rex 737s in this light. Actually, I like their livery just in general. It looks really sleek, classy. Love the colours. Very nice.
Yeah, with all the red around, it's nice to have a bit of blue as well, isn't it?
Yeah, very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. Yeah, we thought we'd come out and try the Millstream lookout position today, Charlie.
It looks superb. I wish I was there with you.
Yes, well, it's a little bit different to the sand between your toes down at the boat ramp there at the beach.
Yeah.
Because obviously we've got there's a bit of a platform here that we're able to set up, so it's it's a little bit more comfortable underfoot. We do love the
shorter walk to the car as well.
Yeah, slightly shorter walk, and yes, no sand necessarily to navigate, which is handy. And we've got a member shout out now coming in from Ashish Batare. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well, good on you, Ashish. Thank you so much for joining us here today at SydSquad. Hopefully you're enjoying the show, and we appreciate your company. Thanks for tuning in to SydSquad today. Here we go, Qantas 737 rolling runway right. Oh, wow, check this out, Charlie.
favourite things about this location is the ability to get good rotation shots.
And then the right-hand turn, the right bank, which we don't get to see from the boat ramp beach spot just due to the trees and the shrubbery getting in the way.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Nice. Nicely done.
As ever, ladies and gentlemen, shows some appreciation there for Kurt. Juggling fish there, camera work, commentary, and going through the chat. What a legend. I
like that, mate. Juggling fish. There's a lot of fishermen out today. I don't know whether it's people taking their kids out because we're still deep into the school holidays here. But yes, I like it. I've got to come back to Gabe here. He's put himself up there in the lodge. We're going to dedicate the Vietnam Airlines, which is on file here for runway right. So this one's also going to be an awesome one to watch. Here we go. So Gabe, thanks for your support, mate. And enjoy our Vietnam Airlines landing now, runway 34 right. So this is our first heavy arrival, or first heavy movement on the stream on the close-in runway. So a different perspective here today, looking from the mule stream. But I really like this angle. Wow, look at this. Yes, that is the shiz. Oh, nicely done, Vietnam Airlines getting in on runway right. Oh man, that's beautiful. I love how close we are from this perspective. Look, we generally are a lot closer to the runway and the northern end, so we get to see these nice exiting shots as well. Very cool, very cool. I'm just going to take my view away here for a second because we've got China Southern coming in on runway left. So I didn't want to miss the A350 coming in on runway left, the A350-9er. So here we go. I guess the only downside, which is similar to both locations, is that you lose the landing gear on runway left from here because you're just a slight bit lower in elevation. So you just don't see the actual touchdown of the aircraft on runway left. You can probably see that now, Charlie, with China Southern coming into view. But I did say I'll take the benefits of being here over just losing the touchdown spot for 3-4 left.
Absolutely, and I think of all the airports that I've been lucky enough to go spotting at, Sydney Airport is the biggest variety in terms of different locations and different angles. Like I've been to Los Angeles and San Francisco, Manchester, Heathrow, a bunch of them, and Sydney's just got a lot of variety, a lot of different places that you can watch from throughout the day. Yeah. So you can really make a day of plane spotting at Sydney. Yeah, well that's right. You can certainly mix it up. You can be on the eastern side of the airport for your morning ops for everything up until lunchtime, and then the Shep's Mound or the boat ramp or Mill Stream, or even at runway 25 if you wanted to, and then you could flip over to either the car park or to the beach at 3-4 left there as well in the afternoon. So yeah, you are right. You can really make a day of it, can't you? Super chat coming back in from Ashish. He's here again. Good morning from New Zealand. I'll be landing in Sydney on Tuesday, the 18th of July at 4:45 p.m. Coming in on New Zealand 223 from Christchurch. Have a good day, guys.
Wonderful. Ashish won't be streaming on Tuesday, unfortunately, but nevertheless, wishing you all the very best for your flights. So that's coming up. So that's yesterday week. Sheesh, coming in from Christchurch, right? New Zealand 223.
401, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
We'll be happy to have you. But I can confirm I won't be out on that day doing a stream at this stage. 757 Chip is here, dropping in at 10. Good morning. How about I send a 15 degrees, about 38? Oh, 43 degrees heat index, Texas weather down under. That would be 757 Chip, mate. That would be an absolute pleasure right now because although it is 9 degrees, I'm actually breathing out condensation as we speak. There's a lot of the air is fresh and cold, and I got a runny nose.
No one needs that, hey?
What's that? A runny nose? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man, 38 degrees. I was actually talking with somebody yesterday who's currently living in Broome, and you know, they're getting regular temperatures during the day of 30 degrees. Now,
Plus 401, you're number 1.
I don't know. I'm just quietly jealous. I don't know if we're gonna. I don't know how good our summer's gonna be coming up, but yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm looking forward to it already as we speak.
Oh, 1000%.
Yeah, absolutely.
Need a bit of heat.
Yeah. Oh, good on you, 757 Chip. I love the username or the profile name there.
Connors 410, wind
That's really good.
0 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Red land runway 34 left, Connors 410. Do you want to stop at the rapid or do we get a roll through? I'll have a check to ground and let you know very shortly. Thank you.
Oh, that's a very nice interaction there. Hey, Blick Fang is in the chat. Jim Frachi's here. G'day. Ken Alloway's here. John McCarthy up the pointy end. G'day, John. Hi, mates. Flaming Glass still here. Paul Archibald is here. G'day. And Sarah Deal, she's come in and gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Good on you, Sarah. Who we got? We got Pete Duffy, Lachlan Dewsbury, June Cornett, Karen Monson, and Michael Saws, 17. Good on you, Michael, mates. It's been a long time. A long time since we've had your company here. But lovely to see. Lovely to see you, mates. Oh, I've got to give a big shout out to Sarah. Good on you, Sarah. Thank you for gifting 5 SydSquad memberships. The newest members now of the SydSquad family have been gifted a membership there, free 1 month membership up there in the Uluru Lodge, courtesy of Sarah. Oh, thank you so much, Sarah. Community works, we love it, and we love you, and we appreciate you. Thank you for that. And now we turn our attention to the Qantas 737 on screen. About to rotate here at runway 34 right. Nice to enjoy these rotation shots rather, because I haven't been used to seeing those for a long time, because we've not done a stream from the mill stream. I like it. It's the mill live stream location.
Who doesn't love a play on words?
Yes, that's definitely a play on words. But yeah, just to see the banking shots is really, really cool. Okay, coming in runway left, we've got Air India 302. It's a 787-800 coming in from Delhi.
vacate Bravo 2, then contact ground. Good day.
Would you believe that the time is 22:22 Zulu?
I know that you know that because you're fiddling around with flight sim.
Yeah, I've actually, if you check your DMs, I've sent a screenshot of my current home setup and how I'm watching you today.
Yes, you'll have to tag us at SydSquad.au.
Oh, we want to go public, do we?
Oh, you do you. Nicely done there, India getting in on runway 34 lefts. Beautiful. And I can just see now coming in right of screen, we've got our Korean airline friends, another 787. Oh, she's looking good in this beautiful sunrise light, and they're going to be going out in just a minute as well. Taxiing down Alpha, they're going to be heading to the Alpha 6 holding point for a departure there at 34 left.
India 302, vacate Alpha 2, then turn left onto Juliet.
We've got our Jetstar friends, the A320 coming out to play. This flight's off to Avalon.
302, contact ground.
We'll be seeing that one depart really soon as well. Just catch up there on a few things there in the chat. And Carol Smythe saying, trying to work while watching SydSquad. I think we both know which is winning. Loving the location. Oh well. What can I say? What can I say? We're bringing you the goods on this Wednesday morning, the 12th of July, 2023, 8:24 a.m., 22:24 Zulu, according to Cargo Charlie there. And it is a super effort, that. And you're tuned into SydSquad Live. This is live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport. And my name is Kurt. I'm the host of today's show, and I'm joined graciously by my good friend Charlie, Cargo Charlie, who the show is very fond of, and it's lovely to have Charlie tuning in virtually today.
Charlie's very fond of the show, as you very well know.
Very good.
Lots of, and the reason why is because of this community that we've got as we watch this departure. Stand by one.
This arrival, yes.
Yes, this arrival, big pardon. Yeah, that's Jetstar 202 that you're watching there.
Yes, affirmative.
The reason that I'm so fond of this channel, my own roaming every now and then, is because of the community. It's all these people sharing a common love of aviation and a common interest, and coming together just to enjoy each other's virtual company while watching some amazing action. That's provided by our good friend Kurt.
Very kind of you to say that, Charlie, but that is it. And loving the community. Ant Lee is here. Remember, there for 3 months up there in Uluru Lodge. Loving the stream today. Is there any British soon?
Runway 34 left.
No.
Just me, mate.
Yeah. Actually, when does British Airways normally get in? They're in early at like 5, somewhere around 5:30 in the morning, and then they're out.
It's they're the only ones that have got a dispensation to come in before curfew, I think, in the morning.
Oh no, there's a couple. Yeah, there's a couple.
Well.
Yeah. I think we get up to 3. We get the Singapore Airlines, the Qantas, and the British Airways. 3 can get in between from 5 to 6 a.m. So.
And then they go out around about 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
all at a similar time in the afternoon. But so no, we're probably not going to see any of those on this stream. Only because we're on up until about lunchtime today, and then anything that comes our way after lunch is overdrive. Now you all know what happens when SydSquad goes into overdrive. I mean, if you're watching the 2.5 stream just the other day, we ended up at curfew. I mean, how does that happen? Well, I can tell you we are not going to curfew today. We're not in a position to go to curfew today from here. To Gabe PB coming in. City's a beauty today. Thanks for the great stream, mates. Greetings from MCO. Lovely. Thank you, Gabe.
Ooh,
for getting your membership up there as well.
Isn't that Orlando?
I think it might be. I was just going to say, but then I was like, oh, if I get it wrong.
Yeah, Orlando International.
So KMCO?
Affirmative.
There you go. Thanks, Gabe. Lovely to have your company, mate. Thank you so much for tuning into the show today. And for getting your membership away there as well. I really do appreciate it. Yes, the Peacock A380 streaming 2 days in a row. It's a SydSquad specialty. We're really enjoying it, so we hope that you're enjoying the show as well. It is lovely to have your company. Matthew Bader, we're down at the Mill Stream, the Mill live stream location today. Yeah, the Mill Stream Lookout is where we're at today. So we're a little bit further down from where we normally film from when we're on the eastern side of the airport in the morning, when we're not up the tower, for example. And this position gives us a little bit more coverage for takeoffs on runway left. And also it gets us closer to the action for departures on runway right. And that is going to be demonstrated by this Jetstar A320 aircraft, which is now rolling runway right as we speak. And you'll notice how close we are to the rotation point, as Charlie mentioned earlier. So let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. The other advantage here is that we actually get to see this banking right turn as well.
Korean 402, line up and wait runway 34 left. Line up and 8 left,
And that would be the I think it's the Marib 3 departure. Is that what we're up to, Charlie, on for runway right?
Have a look.
Oh, good on you, mate. I think it's well, it is the Marib departure where they do the banking right turn. I just don't know what number it is, but I think it might be like number 3. A couple of heavies coming in for runway left. We've got Air Canada 33 from Vancouver. And then we've got Bamboo Airways, the 787-9er, coming in from Ho Chi Minh City. New Zealand 101 is coming in on runway right, A321 Neo, so that's exciting. Just waiting for takeoff clearance for our Korean friends. And then we've also got Japan Airlines coming down. Alpha. And they'll be departing off runway left as well in just a moment.
And if you like, in a few seconds when you get a second, if you check the communication channel that we're talking to, if you have a look at that on your screen, you should see the Marib 6 departure.
Okay. I'm not in there at the moment, but actually, hang on. Oh no, the other communication channel, right? Yes. Okay. Yes. Yeah, send it to the other one. Yeah, send it to that. Yeah, send it there. Yes. Yeah, send it that one.
Korean 402, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. 402, clear for immediate take. Mountain company number 427 Delta, contact departure.
Departure 427 Delta route.
Oh, and there goes our Korean friends. Kurt needs to catch up. Here we go. We're going to see where they're going to rotate.
Canada 33 preferred exit, Alpha 2, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Oh, nicely done, Korean.
left and cleared Alpha 2, or Canada 34, 33.
All right, Korean friends getting away, but not before, before our Air Canada friends coming in to land. Runway 34 left of being cleared to land, but how good does that look in this light? Jesus, beautiful.
52, line up runway 34 left. Korea 402, contact departure. Bye bye.
Nicely done, Air Canada. And welcome to Sydney. I hope to be on one of the Air Canada services within the next year to get over there to Vancouver. It'll be an experience. Here we go, the Virgin 737-800 now, rolling runway right. Let's enjoy this one together. She's a banger.
Australia 52, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, Jerry, that's awesome. He says, our mutual acquaintance, Stuart, that's someone that we both know from back in England. He now lives over here in Brisbane, I think. He's training captain on the Virgin Australia Max. He's flying it tomorrow, our time, if it's into Sydney. 15% fuel saving apparently over the standard 737. That's pretty cool, Jerry.
That's a big saving, actually.
Oh, certainly is, yeah.
15%. Japan Airlines now rolling runway left.
Wind 290 degrees.
For departure. Here we go.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Good morning, Bondi Beach Cabana 05 Alpha 6 already on the ground.
66006, Anita, good morning.
Hey, nicely done. And we just had a Jetstar roll through here at runway right. I just can't get enough of this morning light, Charlie.
Two contact departures.
How do the colours look on the big screen?
Oh, absolutely fantastic. I mean, it's that first hour or two after sunrise and the hour or two before sunset are the best. Absolute best.
Chelsea 811, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Bamboo now, the 787, coming in for runway left. I love the colours on this as well.
Batic 6006, line up runway 34 left.
34 left, Batic 6006.
A380, contact ground 126 decimal 5.
Oh man, you can't get bored of this spot, man. This is so good. This is so good. Hey, we're going to have our first sizable departure here at runway right, which is going to be the A330 of Qantas.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
But not before a New Zealand 101 flight, it's the A321 Neo, and they're coming in from Auckland, just about to touch down here at the All Blacks A321 livery, mind you. Thank you very much. Chopping in here at runway right. Nice. What's your take on the All Blacks, Charlie? Do you are you a fan?
Of the livery or the rugby team?
No.
Oh, mate, I love the livery. I was chasing the
Talking planes.
Yeah, love it. I was chasing OKQ, isn't it? The 777 that has the All Black livery.
Right.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Seeing touchdown now. Oh, wonderful. Beautiful. Hello to all our Kiwi friends as well.
Yes, absolutely. All right, here we go. We've got our first sizable departure on runway right this morning. It's a Qantas A330-200 about to get underway. This is Qantas 189 to Auckland. Oh, turn it up. Oh, turn it up.
Just 761, Sydney Tower.
Yes! How good was that? How good was that? Man, assuming all things go well here with the internet, we are coming back here. Yeah, that was so good. How did that look, Charlie?
Amazing. You know what? I've got it on my screen now. I'm wondering if we can test our potential live feed somehow. That looks stunning.
What do you mean?
So if you share your screen with me somehow.
Yeah, I know what you mean. All right, here we go. We've got Qantas 20 now coming in runway right. Oh, look at this. One A330 out, the smaller of the variants, and then another one in. Oh, nice. See. Okay, so this is the good thing about this perspective is the angle that we get down runway right. Actually, really nice. Good stuff. Well done.
Beautiful. And Emirates A380 heading out on runway left as well.
Yeah, just there in the backdrop.
Good morning, Emirates 412 will be public reading landing downrange.
412 Super Sydney Tower, good morning.
Beautiful.
You have a retro Roo heading your way as well, which is nice.
Yeah, I did say the Qantas 26 was the 333, but it is actually the 332. So two 330-200s in the last couple of minutes. Happy days about that. I've just got a couple of things I want to get to there in the chat before they get away from me. I just get so distracted because I'm watching the show, just like everybody else is. So I'm trying to give the best coverage as possible. You see.
You're doing a stellar job.
Hey, we've got a shout out coming in from AK. He's dropping in 5. Hello, AK. Welcome to the show, and thanks for dropping in the big 5. Appreciate that. Big shout out to Moderator Miles, who's there in the chat. G'day, Moderator Miles. Marco Katie's here. Kirsten Mills is here. Ashley is here. Chris Cotton's there in the chat. Oh, look out. Big shout out to all the mods, and also to you, Charlie, one of the mods. Lovely to have your company joining me on the show today. Now, we've got a shout out from GE coming in, great stream. Hello from Punxsutawney, PA, home of the famous groundhog. God, I'd say that 10 times fast, Charlie. Come on, have a crack. Have a crack.
Where is it?
Oh, it's just coming up on screen. It'll be with you in just a minute.
Righto. Give me a second.
Now get on your GE. Thanks for tuning in from the home of the groundhog.
Hello from Punxsutawney, PA, home of the famous groundhog. Punxsutawney, PA. Punxsutawney. I don't know. I've absolutely butchered that.
Just
Punxsutawney,
Charlie, just
Pennsylvania.
drop out of the room and come back in.
Emirates 412, be ready to go as soon as the 2 aircraft crossing ahead are clear. Will go, Emirates.
Are you back?
Testing 1-2.
Yeah, it's much better. Punxsutawney, huh?
Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, good on you, GE, mate. Love it, love it. Very nice to have your company on today's show today.
Takeoff 24 left, Emirates 412.
And Ronnie Sony's here. Hi, Kurt. I've done a super chat a while ago, but it's all good. I'll be tuning in on my cell phone. Have a wonderful day, Kurt. Oh, Ronnie. Mate, look, there you go. As I mentioned before, I do apologise if I inadvertently miss a super chat. I mean, it's not the busiest of shows today, so I should do better, eh? But, yeah, there were a couple that might have just gone under the radar there. But, Ronnie, tuning in from across the ditch. Lovely to have your company again. Thank you so much for the big 1-0 on this case. For that, I really appreciate it. And tuning in there on the phone as you're out and about today. Lovely. And thanks for all of your support and your membership to SydSquad. We really do appreciate it, as always. And here we go. The Emirates is the Emirates A380 getting up quite early. This off to Christchurch, I believe it is, Charlie. Is that right?
Over to New Zealand.
New Zealand.
Yes, this is Emirates 412 off to Christchurch. Enjoy this one.
Oh, that's good.
Emirates 412, contact departure.
A nice Jetstar A321 coming out to play down Tango for the Tango 6. Looking mighty schmick. Yeah, the Rex, geez, the Rex colours just look magic against the blue sky at the moment. Really, really striking, really striking. I'll tell you what, if we follow this dash, we're going to lose it under the hill. It's such a small plane. Almost. We'll try and fix that up in just a second. And hopefully we'll be back up and running in a minute.
I've turned off my web. I've got Retro Roo and the air ambulance.
Yeah, a couple of more drop frames, but yeah, it's funny, isn't it? It's funny, the old internet. All right, let's give that a crack. Let's give that a crack. Well, we don't want to miss the retro route departure. That one's looking mighty special. So, yeah, we want to make sure we see that. That's for sure. And look, fully aware that we might be suffering some downtime here on the old internet. But I don't understand why. But hang with us, don't go anywhere.
40, line up runway 34 left.
Brilliant. Unfortunately, being marred by a bit of internet disconnectivity as we speak, and hopefully we can get the show back up with peak performance in just a minute. We're doing our best. Either way, we're gonna stick it out because we just want to enjoy the show, right? Enjoy the coverage. Hey, next in is going to be Jetstar 7997 coming in from Brisbane. It's an A320 to land, and then we're going to see our retro route depart. Oh, good on you, AK. Thanks for tuning into the show today. Thanks for hanging out with us.
I got some more good news for you, Kurt, as well.
Good news. Go ahead.
Yeah, the Qantas freighter, the 767, is just on a downwind and is about to turn final for runway right, coming in from Christchurch.
Happy days. I'm actually really looking forward to the next couple of flights departures here. We've got the retro route departing, and then we've got the Jetstar A320 now and the new livery coming. And then if you, as you say, we've got EFR, which is the 767. Well, we're going to be really happy for the next 10 minutes here. Fantastic. Sarah C's here dropping a fiver saying my family is flying out on the Delta 40 shortly. First heavy for my 2 young nieces. Ooh. Right. Well, Sarah, we'll make sure that we cover the departure for you on the Delta 40 flight. First heavy flight for the 2 young nieces. All right, we'll cover it, Sarah. We'll definitely see it. Thanks for that, Sarah. Okay, who we got now? Qantas 423, it's off to Melbourne, and then the Jetstar flight is also off to Melbourne, but it's time for retro route now. It's lined up nicely there at 3-4 right, and excited to see this one go. Jenny Moles is here. G'day, Jenny. Welcome back to the show. Thanks for tuning in to SydSquad Live today. We're coming to you live from the Millstream Lookout location at Sydney Airport, just slightly down the road from the Boat Ramp Beach location. Just changing it up a little bit. Nice. Retro route goes. Beautiful. So Qantas 737 now. As soon as we can regain focus, just about to drop it in here at runway right. I'm going to see our Jetstar friends, the A320 Neo, get away off to Melbourne as well in the nice new livery, which is fantastic. Nice. Ro Kajandab is here, dropping in a 5-0, so I'm guessing that's about 5. I don't know the currency conversion there, but thank you so much in every case, and for that we really appreciate it. Thanks for tuning into the show today.
Cops 414, 1290 degrees.
We're going to have your company.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
And And that's a Qantas 414 cleared to land runway 34 left. It's an A330-200 coming in from Melbourne. And that particular aircraft, where is it? There it is. So we can kind of see that, but then I really want to enjoy the A321neo rotation shot. So it might be a case of transitioning to that as the roll through comes in. So we'll just keep our eyes fixated here just for now. And you can hear the 321neo spooling up there in the background, starting to roll runway 34 right. Definitely want to enjoy that one. All right, here we go. Nicely done, Jetstar. Well done. Be happy with that. Very happy with that. And now going back to what Charlie mentioned, it's the Qantas freighter coming in runway right, and this is Victor Hotel EFR, and it's coming in from Christchurch, the 767-300. God, I love the 767s. I miss them so much.
643, runway 34 left, clear for take.
The passenger variants. One of my favourites was the 767-200s. Qantas used to operate a massive fleet of 767-200s. They were some of my favourites. Did you do much flying on the 767, Charlie?
I did. I've got a few flights in on the 767. One of them was one of the ex-British Airways ones as well. So, yeah, a couple of flights at least.
Were they the Zulu November series?
Yes, there was. In fact, I've got to look it up because I've got a record of everything.
Report rapid exit assured, with 290 degrees, takeoff, runway 34 left, clear to land. Okay, runway 34 left.
Nicely done, EFR. Well, we won't. I don't believe we're going to see that one depart. I think it goes out tonight, back to New Zealand.
Yeah, no, I won't go out later.
Yes. Here you go. 8 flights.
Hey, firm.
Very cool. Very cool. So what you're looking at there is the Air Services Australia Fire Attendant number 5, and in the background is the well, that's their training ground. So you can see there's like an aircraft fuselage there that they're just spraying water on. So it looks like they're out doing a bit of training as we speak. So that's pretty cool. Something that you can't always see from the other vantage point as well. So something different for you.
Just back to your question there about the 76.
Yes.
The Zulu X-Ray series and the Oscar Golf series.
All right, we'll tune it around and hopefully it picks up. Spin it around rather, and hopefully it picks up. All right, so here we go, the A330 now about to join us on runway right, and we're just going to battle through those internet connections. A couple of stutters.
502, report rapid exit.
We'll do our best to enjoy the show.
290 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Absolutely stunning vision, Kurt. Brilliant.
Thank you, sir.
Seems as good an opportunity as ever, really, to remind you all that the easiest and freest way to support the channel is to hit that like button or that subscribe button. Hit the bell notification as well. You'll get the notifications as to when Kurt, Tim, Matt and the guys are streaming here at SydSquad. And I know for a fact that they absolutely appreciate every single one of you. Give some appreciation there to Kurt for his juggling fish act there, manning the camera, manning the chat, giving us commentary, and just being a dead set legend.
I'll take the dead set legend bit. I'll tell you what, I feel like I'm being an IT tech guru as well, troubleshooting internet problems.
Absolutely. Well, like I say, you're doing a great job. You're down there on your own. I'm just joining in virtually. I'm just going to... There's one... You may not have got to it yet, but there's a super chat literally just come in from Jerry Bird.
Yeah, I've seen it.
I'm just going to say that one now just because he's about to go to bed, so I want to make sure that he hears it before he goes to bed. He says, sorry, Kurt and Charlie, got to catch some Z's. Fantastic stream, though, and great location, too. Catch you and the SydSquad family here again very soon. Very best. Good night, everyone. Jerry Bird, I know you don't like me saying it, but you are a legend.
Oh, good on you, Jerry, mate. Thanks so much for tuning into the show today, and lovely for Charlie to be able to read that one out. Well, Jerry was with us already from 6:30 this morning, I think. Pretty much he's been enjoying the show for the last couple of hours. Well, no, we went, wow, 9 a.m. already. China Southern 561 coming in, the A350 now on finals, runway right, coming in from Shanghai. Another heavy for our runway 34 right arrivals. Nice for us because it's nice and close. So we'll enjoy this one together. Hey, thanks for reading that out, Charlie. Appreciate that. Thank you, mates.
Not a problem at all. I'm sorry if I jumped the queue with that one.
No. I got it. It was perfect. It slotted in right after the Dash 8. We've got any jars here. Upgraded the membership there to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you. Thank you so much. Well, they tell me we're at 1,000 likes already on this morning's show. What is going on? SydSquad fan bam. Thank you so much. Wonderful
1.1.
And climbing.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, wow. This looks great. So this angle is really nice, really nice. Well, the China Southern 561 coming in now is going to give us plenty of time to catch our Philippine Airlines friends, which are the 777 is coming in on runway left.
Runway 34 left.
777-300. So we'll spin around and see that one in just a minute. It's a little bit further back. It's actually just top of screen. It is there, but wow, look at this. Nice. I love international arrivals on runway right.
Absolutely.
Philippines 11, vacant runway 34 left, clear to land.
Okay, by your confidence and good plan, runway 34 left 40.
Love the A350 winglets as well. Feat of engineering, gotta say. I tell you what, she's getting busy runway right now. We're stacking them up. We're gonna have a bit of a combo line.
6463, contact punch.
Okay, Philippine Airlines now. Coming in runway left. The 777-3 from Manila. You're laughing at me, Charlie.
Oh, you love your Congo lines, don't you?
Hey, there's an emoji there in the chat for the old Congo line, apparently.
Yeah. I always thought it was Congo. I love Congo. It's just it's a Kurtism. I love it.
It is a Congo line.
I love a Kurtism. I love all the Kurtisms.
Yes.
What's the other one? Having a geezer. That's another one that I like of yours.
Having a gander. I'll tell you what, we've got to write them all down because people want them on merch.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, man. All right, here we go. Here we go. 1 second.
What's A634, Sydney power?
It sounds like Kurt's entertaining the fans there for a moment. Got the Philippines 777 obviously just landed there on runway left. Appreciation there for Kurt, doing a wonderful job as ever. And thank you to all of you in the chat for joining in today. I'd be interested to get your feedback. I'm joining remotely today and I'm using a studio microphone, so I'm just wondering if it's coming through clearer to you guys than my usual headset microphone. So please don't hesitate to let me know if there's any issues with this audio. There you go, Kurt, pleasing the fans as ever.
Very kind, very kind. I'm back with you, Charlie. Hey, I'm just going to catch up on a couple of other things there in the chat as we've let a few things slide through this morning. Wow, 1,000 likes already. Big shout out to all of the SydSquad fan bam. It's very, very kind of you to be supporting us here on the show, and lovely to have all of your company here today. And thank you so much for tuning in. I know we're down on the internet. We're going to try and fix that up as best we can. In the meantime, we've got a member shout out from Jason Hopkins. Jason's there in the chat. Put himself up there into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Happy anniversary there for 13 months. Look out, look out, look out. So, yes, audio is great. Everything is perfectly clear, coming in clear. I see me. Do you, Mats? Do you? So you there, Charlie, or not? Have I lost you?
Yeah, no. I was just asking for some feedback as to the quality of this microphone as opposed to my usual headset mic when I tune in virtually.
Yes, I understand.
10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
No, that's okay. Yeah, we're just. This is interesting actually. We're just juggling up and down with the internet. So we're just gonna keep at it. We're gonna keep at it. We don't want to go anywhere, but I did. Well, if you've only just tuned in, you don't know, but we kind of preface this stream as a bit of a test stream because we're tuning in from a different location today. So.
How's the morning? Connor 733, ready? Connor 733, thanks. Good morning.
Well, it's always a bit of a challenge, and I've always said that I would rather do a live stream and have everybody here along for the ride with the test rather than coming out here by myself for a couple of hours and doing a test and then having no one to talk to.
Thank you for the feedback in the chat there regarding the microphone. It's one of those that if I hadn't have told you that I wasn't there in person, would I have passed for being there with him?
Oh, right, yeah, because how would anyone not know unless, that you're tuning in virtually? Yeah, good point. You raise a good point. Here we go, another quarter 737 now, rolling runway 34 right, about ready to, and just stacking them out. Here we go. Yeah, it's a real struggle, the internet now. I have one more solution that we might be able to make use of. So let me try that one. Couple of drop frames here and there is, we might just have to live with it, eh?
129 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
DAFO is on velocity 161. So you're on screen now because you're the second in line for departure there at runway 34 right. So we will see your flight departing actually.
Velocity 654, connect to climb.
So the first aircraft there in line is Velocity 820 that's departing to Melbourne, and then Velocity 161 off to Queenstown.
3 line up, runway 34 left. Line up, 34 left. 3658, Sydney targeting.
Okay, so next in here is LAN 801 coming in from Auckland on finals, runway 34 right. This is the Boeing 787-900.
Takeoff runway 34 left.
How are your ears, Charlie? Charlie's gone, has he?
733, connect punch.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, very good, very good. I thought you might have, maybe you had yourself on mute.
Oh, I think there's a thing. I'm using press to talk at the moment so that you don't hear me clacking
okay,
the
good.
keyboard. Or
No, that's okay. I don't
but
know.
How
did the reverse thrusters sound on that one? Did you catch it?
Yeah, I said they blasted my ears out just a little bit.
Oh, they blasted.
I think because I'm using the press to talk button, if I navigate out of the window of our communication channel, it doesn't work.
Yeah, yes, okay, interesting. It should though, right?
It should.
It
but
should.
It's being a pain.
Yeah, fair enough. How's that coverage? Are we back up and running? Because the internet... what I don't understand is why we get really, really good coverage for about 2.5 hours of the stream, and then without notice, it just says, you know what, I'm out of here for the day.
Now,
3658, heading west 230, line up and wait, runway 34 left.
Left 230, runway 34 left, Rex 6518.
alrighty, how's that? Ready
Yes.
to check 1, 2?
Check 1, 2. Copy.
Yeah, marvellous, thank you.
Our Kiwi friends now just about to get away here on runway rights.
19, Sunita.
Yes, g'day, Charlie.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Oh, God. It hasn't happened, has it? Oh, no.
Go 429, that is Sunita.
I don't, was that Alvin, Simon, or Theodore?
Oh, God. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is mega.
Oh, how's about that? I've just seen this in the chat from, oh, by the way, that superb vision of the New Zealand A320 Neo. Gavin Dinsdale, as the telco guy, it's simple why we start to see buffering later in the morning. Everyone is waking up and using their mobiles.
I know. I know. And
5518, runway
it's-
34 left, clear for takeoff.
it's actually always been a battle at this location with regards to the internet on all three carriers, all the major players here at in Sydney. But we push on.
Absolutely.
Nicely done.
I'm gonna
819,
grab
290 degrees, 9 knots,
around for a
runway
few more minutes,
34
and I'm
left,
gonna
clear to land.
get ready to start my own, and
Yes.
I'll come back to you once that's done.
Yeah,
But,
no, that's-
so you're
that's-
about to lunchtime?
Yeah, thereabouts. Pending the internet, we'll be out here hopefully till lunchtime. So you enjoy yourself, mate. And we look forward to having your company on the back end.
Thank you very much. Lovely to be joining you virtually. We've got to point that out because apparently this microphone sounds fantastic.
Oh, very good. Oh, well, that's okay. Well, then we won't mention it next time and just see if anyone picks it up.
Well, let's play it as if I've driven out there when I come back a bit later on. But yeah, there's an event on in New York tonight, so I want to fly into New York.
No,
and
get
catch
involved.
control.
Get involved. Do it. Now, happy to have your company, mate, for the short time, and we might see you on the back end. Love it.
Awesome. You can pretty much guarantee it, mate. But thank you
good.
once again to all of those in the chat. Someone initiate that finger exercise. Pump those likes up. If they're not up to 2,200 likes by the time I get back, where have you been?
Where have you been? Good on you, mate. Thanks.
Charlie, you going? I can't believe it, mate.
288 heavy to Nita.
Oh, man. Oh, I had to make room for you, little chipmunk.
Yes, that's Nigel's friend. I don't know. Maybe Nigel's must be out and about. He must be making an appearance soon. I don't know.
Yes, yeah. If you went the other way, Chappelli would be on the microphone as
I would laugh if Nigel just dropped in right now.
429,
Is he
Delta
busy?
runway 34 left.
I'm not sure.
I think he's real world flying, so
Yeah, day
perhaps
for
later.
it. Day for it, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, today is a mega day for it. I was just...
100%.
All right, well, I'll let you go, Charlie.
All right, mate.
We'll chat
You
to you
enjoy
later.
the next couple of hours, and I'll
Yes.
I'll let me know what's for lunch.
Cool. I thought you might be bringing it. No, I'm kidding.
Well, Kilo Foxtrot Charlie could be on the agenda, mate.
No. Not for lunch, that's for sure. Perhaps for dinner because it's Origin night. So, but I don't know. It's game 3 and New South Wales is already down 2, so it's a bit of a shame. But nonetheless, we'll enjoy it. Yeah, a bit of a dead rubber, but we'll enjoy it anyway. Yes.
Absolutely. Alrighty, I'll look forward to your company in just a couple of hours.
Shut him. Yes, go on.
Oh, thanks, Bill.
See you, mate.
Alrighty, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. See you soon.
Have a good flight. I love it.
Thanks, mate.
Okay, here we go. We've got a super chat coming in from Epic Planes, dropping in 8. Hey, love the videos. He's spotting tomorrow and flying on Rex 822 at 4:30. If only Epic Planes won't be here tomorrow, but appreciate the shout out today on the show. No, we were on yesterday with Tim, and we're out here today with myself, but not tomorrow. Unfortunately, but enjoy your flight on Rex 822 at 4:30 in any case, Epic Planes, and have a wonderful flight. Thanks so much for tuning into the show today and contributing to SydSquad. We really appreciate it. Thanks for your company. AirAsia X now on screen. It's the red livery.
288, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
There we go. Clear to land by air traffic control. 288 coming in from Kuala Lumpur, the A330-300, about to join us on runway left. Let's enjoy this one.
connect left.
Departures X66, roger.
Beauty. Velocity 824, flight to Melbourne now rolling 34 right. Be nice and close. Here we go.
Senator 288, contact ground 126.5.
Back on Friday.
Big shout out to our friends up there in Air Services Australia, the Sydney Airport Control Tower. The local frequency here is 120.5. And if you're playing at home, you can tune in on liveatc.net. The details are on screen. /search/? ICAO equals Sydney. And that'll get you all the details there for the live ATC. Which is handy if you're not in Sydney and you don't have a handheld scanner and you can't actually tune into the to the live air traffic control on your own. You can tune in on the internet, which is really, really handy. So don't forget that's available. And big shout out there to our friends at Air Services Australia. Go and check them out. airservicesaustralia.com. They're always looking for handy talent, so get amongst it. And we appreciate all their support and for them hosting the SydSquad live show, especially with Tim up there yesterday. It was a great show yesterday for those of you who joined it. And look, we're back again today. It's the second time in a row. And where would you be without SydSquad, eh? Hey, where would you be? Bringing you all the live plane spotting action here at Sydney Airport. And so wonderful to have your company. Thanks everybody for tuning in and for battling with us. Internet gremlins today, but hey, that's all right. We just keep pushing through. We'll keep pushing through. Don't go anywhere, because I'm not going anywhere. Kingy 349 enjoying the location. Good to know, mate. Thank you so much. Shout out from Epic, this time coming in from Oz to Go, Australian Shepherds. Awesome stream as always. Can't wait till your next curfew. Dropping a $5. Yeah, Oz to Go, mate. Probably.
Change temperature 13. Tango.
Probably next week. Maybe next week. Maybe next week. We'll see. Have been pumping out the live shows quite frequently over the last couple of days and weeks. I'm not sure if there'll be a show after today up until next week. I think you know what I can suggest, and it's the freest way to support SydSquad, is if you haven't already. I'm probably talking to the I'm probably preaching to the converted, but the statistics, the SydSquad statistics show otherwise. That if you haven't already, consider subscribing to SydSquad on YouTube. And it's the freest way to support us here at the show, and it's the only kind of support that we'll advocate, apart from supporting charity, of course. But yes, if you haven't already, consider subscribing to the show, and also don't forget to hit like on today's show as well. Now, there's already been over 1,000 or 1,100 people already liking today's show, getting amongst it, and that's wonderful support, and for that we really do appreciate it. So thank you so much for joining us and hanging out with us today. But yes, curfew streams are in high demand. They're a lot of fun, and like even the other day when I was out at runway 25 and we were plane spotting there, and we went all the way through to the death, that was pure peer pressure. You lot kept me out there the whole night. It was such a good stream. We really enjoyed it, and we had a lot of fun. And yeah, I think I've always said this: the airport is another beast at night time, and it's one that I'm very fond of. I love streaming the night coverage, and it's good that it actually comes out okay on the big screen. Actually, the quality is nice. Well, happy that it's nice that you guys enjoy it enough to keep coming back to watching the to watch the show, which is great.
Watching the live. Hopefully I see you next time. Yeah, I'm gonna tune in. What are you on Facebook? It's on, yeah, I know, but like, is that Facebook? You can see us on Facebook. We're live now. Oh, YouTube. Oh, YouTube. Yeah, I'll watch it now. Yeah, yeah, go on. What's your name, Harry? Harry. Nice to meet you. Have a lovely day. You too. Thank you, buddy. I enjoyed watching the live. No one got it. Good streaming than me.
Very cool. Okay, just met a local fella here. His name's Harry, and he's come out to say hello and keep me company. What a gentleman. So a big shout out to you, Harry, if you go back and you tune in and you hear this. It was wonderful to have your company here, mate. Well done. Well done. Next to go is Qantas 427. It's a Sydney to Melbourne flight, and it's a 738. It's going to be getting ready to depart here at runway right. Paul Freeman, he almost had me there. He's saying, I don't like this stream. I love it. He almost had me. He almost had me. Not as good as Alia had me the other night. How about that? You might all remember that one. Jack Stapleton is here watching whilst at school. G'day, Jack. Where are you filming from? Looking good so far. Mate, we're down at the Millstream. We're down at the Millstream Lookout, which is where we are today, which you can access on Foreshore Drive. But if you're at school, mate, jeez.
801, wind 2,
Be careful there.
10 knots,
Be careful there. Don't do anything that gets you in any trouble there by watching the old SydSquad. Unless you're putting us up on the big screen there on the projector, on the overhead projector. You know what? Even with you know, the various internet gremlins and things like that, it doesn't matter. It's you know, this plane spotting out here this morning is just a little bit of fun. It was a bit of a test stream, and it doesn't matter. We'll fix it. We'll navigate together. It's a chilled back vibe here at SydSquad. You know that from us, and we try not to place too much pressure on ourselves, because otherwise we wouldn't enjoy it. We just wouldn't enjoy the show as much, right? But, we are having fun this morning. We're having fun this morning, even with the gremlins.
801, taxi Alpha 2, then first left, Juliet.
Alpha 2 left Juliet, January 1.
Coming in 801, contact ground 126, stay small 5.
All I want to say is welcome to the show. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's so good to have your company. The community works and we love it. We love it and we really appreciate it. So, yes, keep it up, everybody. Well done.
Malaysian 123, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 left, to land.
To land, runway 34 left, Malaysian 123.
Nippon 879 heavy.
City Tower, Rex 6117, ready, number 2.
Rex 6117, sign heading left 230, runway 34 left, line of way.
Left 230, line up in the way.
Malaysian 123, taxi Alpha 2, then first left on Juliet.
For 2, first left on Juliet, Malaysian 123.
Malaysian 123, contact ground 126 days, small 5.
65, Malaysian 123.
Okay, next in is Jetstar 813. It's coming in from Brisbane. It's the A321, runway 34 right. There we go. And we've got All Nippon Airways 879s coming in from Haneda, Boeing 787-900. That's going to be due to land on runway left.
Rex 6117, runway 34 left, takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Rex 6117.
All Nippon 817-liner, roll through to vacate left, taxiway Foxtrot, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 left, to land.
runway 34 is clear to ramp up and gate at Foxtrot on runway 7.
Running 6117, connect vouchers, bye now.
There we go. It's cleared to land. On airport now, coming in runway 34 left. Data tags there on the screen, courtesy of Graham at 16 right media. And you, Graham, always keeping us in check with the tack. Love it. It's hard to know where to point the camera. There's just so much action going on.
Upon 879 taxi, this one left, contact ground 126 decimal 5. G'day.
That's Foxtrot and 125 on point.
American Airlines now coming out to play. They're going down Alpha. They'll be going for a departure there of 34 left, I should say. Stand corrected.
Qantas 578, ready. Qantas 578, present taxi speed or greater, and you'll have no delay.
Understood. Qantas 578.
A membership shout out coming in from Jack Stapleton watching. Oh no, we already had Jack. Oh yeah, you cheeky devil, looking from school. Yeah, look, you got to be careful, mate. I don't want you getting in any trouble. Is this Chris Paddy's here? Morning, Kurt. November 480 Mike Charlie, the Atlas 744 due in from Brizzy about 2 o'clock. Oh. Yeah, that's a good movement, but I don't know if we're going to be out here at 2 o'clock, Chris. One, the internet gremlins might get us, and two, we're only going to go till lunchtime today, and then whatever else comes after that is kind of like overtime. But legend, Chris, it's a good one to know, because if we make it that far, then we might make it one of the last movements on the stream. We just have to we'll have to see where we land. Figuratively speaking, of course. But yeah, it's a good one, Chris. Thanks, mate, for the shout out and for giving me the intel. Now I know you want me to stay till that comes. DJ Sean, welcome to the Uluru Lodge. I'll get on you, DJ Sean. I reckon we can dedicate the American Airlines 777 to you. What do you reckon? Putting yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge. Thank you so much for your support today, mate. And well, recognising that what we're doing here, and for you putting yourself up there, we really do appreciate it. So good on you, mate. DJ Sean 00, love it. So we'll dedicate the American Airlines. We'll come back to that one, but right now we've got Rex rolling 34 right, Rex 64 116. It's off to Coffs Harbour here. Oh no, hang on, that's not it. It's this one's a 737. This one's off to Brizzy. Sorry, I stand corrected. Get a little bit excited. Let's enjoy this. Magic. there by our Rex friends off to Brisbane. Only a slight bank there as they get away from on the parallels to departure there. There we go. There's our American 777 that's come out to play. Delta's there in the lineup as well.
Number 2 for departure to traffic further down the runway.
Look at Qantas getting in. So there's our American Airlines friends, but we'll come back to that because we've got our Saab 340 that's just ripping off. This one off the cuffs.
And right, runway 34 left, traffic lining up to 4 as well. That's the next 230, runway 34 left.
Happy days. Time for our American friends to be lining up here at 3-4 left. And we can dedicate this to DJ Sean. And yes, DJ Sean, good on you, mate. Now we should see the full rollout and rotation of this particular aircraft, actually. So let's enjoy this together, shall we? We've got a Q-Link departing just ahead of the American Airlines flight, so we haven't got departure clearance just yet, but it's coming. It's imminent.
American 72, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, American 72.
There we go, American 72 now cleared for takeoff, 3-4 left.
Delta 40, line up runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left.
Queuing 431 Delta, connect departures, bye now.
Queuing 431 Delta.
Corner 728, g'day. American 72, contact departures, bye now.
Departure having day, American.
Nicely done.
Yeah, good day. GTS 1504.
Yeah, 1504, morning.
Alrighty, here we go. Next to depart is Velocity 511 off to the Gold Coast.
40,
runway 34 right.
Takeoff.
Delta 40, runway 34 left.
Peter 1537, tower, taxi over point Tango 6, runway 34 right. A362, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Z511, contact departures.
Departure was Z511.
221, morning. Delta 40, connect departures, bye now.
Where's Mark for Delta 40?
jet 1504, wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, jet 1504.
Connor 790, g'day.
Contact departures.
United Airlines now coming down runway, well, coming down Alpha 6 for a departure off runway 34 left. That'll be the next heavy to get going. And excitingly, we've also got a QJet getting ready down there. Where are we? It's just started to, oh no, it's just coming into land.
The
My apologies.
A26, taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Tango 6, 34 right, we'll taxi.
We have a QJet here actually coming out from runway 34 right. It's a QJet 1537 going to Hobart down to the Apple Isle.
At 728, runway 34 left, take off.
Runway 34 left, clear to take off, 728. Runway 34 right, clear to take off.
1537 to Hobart, the 717-200. Not going to be around forever, unfortunately, these aircraft, so enjoy them while you've got them. Thankfully, we're getting plenty of action with the 717s here in and out of Sydney Airport more recently, which is great news for us. And we'll be seeing them all the way until they're replaced by the A220s later on this year. Back end of this year, rather, and can confirm that a flight on an A220 is quite comfortable. When Qantas had the Air Baltic, or the Batic Air Baltic came out as the demonstrator A220 flight, okay, a flight around town, and she's comfortable. She's comfortable. Should be good. These guys are already cleared for takeoff, I believe. They should be rolling out straight out for departure.
221, runway 34 left, take off. Qantas 728, contact departures, bye now.
What a beautiful sight, the 717. Here we go.
Plus V924, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Contact departures. TJ 1537. 134 left, we'll go Qantas 7.
Morning, sorry, 712, runway 34 left.
Indonesia 712 Heavy, good morning. Queuing 221, contact departures, bye now.
That's 764.
That's 764.
And a shout out coming in from Thomas B Lane, putting themselves up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Thomas. Thanks so much for your support of the SydSquad fan band today. Lovely to have your company. Hopefully enjoying the show. Mizm's here. G'day, Mizm. Welcome back.
Qantas 790, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
AU Marcus is here. G'day, AU Marcus. Craig Russell. Hello to you, Craig. How are you? No go-arounds on this morning's show as of yet. No easy tigers. You guys, too much fun. Still waiting for our United Airlines to get going on runway left. Coming in first is Garuda Indonesia 712. It's the A330-300.
Indonesia 712, wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
There we go, cleared to land by air traffic control. It's coming in from Jakarta this morning.
That must be 638.
Good on you, Chris Paddy. Thanks for that. We got a 2-for-1 here.
Velocity 823.
We'll see the rotation on this. It's just too much fun.
Takeoff runway 34 right.
Oh yes, here we go. Garuda Indonesia now getting in over the keys for runway 34 left.
42, line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, that is working.
Nicely done. United Airlines next to go, 34 left, and they're departing off to Los Angeles. And behind them, just 674, it's off to Adelaide, A320. Couple of nice movements there for you, but looking forward to seeing United A340 getting away. So Los Angeles is 787-900 now. Centre screen, just turning in for departure there at 34 left, just waiting for clearance for takeoff.
United 842, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left.
United 842, roll now, traffic inside 2 miles.
Here we go. 1. Runway 34 right, clear to land. Clear for right, clear lane, roll through system. Qantas 431, contact departures. Qantas 431.
Star line to the A23, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Going to Los Angeles, she's going to roll deep because she's heavy. She's going to be way down to the north end of the field before we see the rotation. Behind the fire station, past the tower, 0725. Oh geez, yeah, wow, look, very long. But as expected, she's heavy, and a long flight going.
Star 764, line up runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left, 764.
United 842, connect departures, line up.
Well, I just had a couple here that were down here at the Millstream having a little bit of a look-see. Now, I don't know if they're tuning into the show as they're walking away, but if they are, they should come back and say hello. I didn't get a chance to say hello. We had so many movements there on the stream, so I could be off topic there. But if they're tuning into the show and they're walking away from me, please come back and say hello. I can't assume that everyone's here and here for the show, though. A lot of people do turn up to the Millstream Lookout because it is just a great spot to see the planes. And as you can see this morning, we've had some great views, apart from a few dropouts earlier with the internet. But we've had so many visitors come to the Millstream lookout already this morning because it's a very popular plane spotting show. I mean, there's a lot of friendly people that just like to wave and be polite, and that's okay. But I certainly don't want anyone to feel like I'm ignoring them or anything like that. That'd be a horrible feeling, wouldn't it? So just putting that disclaimer out there that if you are coming down to the Millstream lookout and you might want to say hello, that's okay. But please say hello. Don't walk off without me knowing. That'd be a bit funny. Here we go, Jetstar now rolling, runway 34 left. Let's go. You should be up already. Come on.
That's 457. G'day. It's 764, connects pouches. Bye now.
Hey, we've got another Jetstar A321 Neo, which is coming out down here for a departure off runway 34 right, travelling down taxiway Tango as we speak. Gosh, it looks good. I love this livery.
Velocity,
love it. I just love it. It's sleek. The smooth lines make it look schmick. What do you guys think? I think it's actually nicer than the regular livery on like the Jetstar A320s. I hope they get around quick smart to painting all of their aircraft like this. That'd be nice.
Velocity 638, runway 34 left, takeoff.
Hey, we've got a member shout out now coming in from Jenny, putting herself up there into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you, Jenny. Yeah, Jenny. Lovely support of the SydSquad family. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. Well done. And we've got a membership shout out now coming in from Preacher. He's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. Look out. Who have we got? We've got ERB. We've got Ives, P-Chat. Is that Pelchat? I can't see on my screen because the sun's on it. It's pretty hard. Neferturn, you are Wilson, Whitmarsh and Ricky T. Look out. Well, congratulations to all of you. Being gifted a 1 month free SydSquad membership there, courtesy of Preacher, one of our newest members to the SydSquad fan bam, and we thank Preacher very, very much for his for that kind contribution to the SydSquad family. And the 5 newest members gifted 1 free month's membership there in the Uluru Lodge. So go and show some thanks there in the chat to our member Preacher, who's doing all the gifting at the moment. Really, really appreciate that. Preacher, good on you, mate. Thank you so much for the support. Hey, we've got a shout out now coming in from Miss Wings 000. Hey, Kurt, made the trip from Central Coast to runway 25 on Sunday afternoon. Great spot. Highlight was the UPS 747, then the Qatari A380. Thanks for your amazing work. There you go, Miss Wings. Thanks so much for the 5. How good is runway 25 when it's in ops? Like when it's, obviously when it's in operation. Loving runway 25 at the moment. We've had about 3 or 4 days recently in the last 2 weeks where it's been runway 25 ops, and just a lot of fun. So I'm glad you got a similar amount of enjoyment out of it, Ms. Wings. So coming down from Central Coast, and geez, you got to be lucky because sometimes they go to runway 25 and it's only for a very short time, and then, you know, they can swap back to the main north-south runway. So, geez, it's, you know, if you're coming down and you're driving a fair bit to get in to see it, I'm so glad that you got to enjoy it a little bit without them changing ops. But you know what? It was a pretty windy weekend. We had all day Saturday pretty much from lunchtime onwards till midnight on runway 25, and then I know that Sunday picked up and gave some similar views. So I'm so glad that you got to check it out. Fantastic. Well, interesting movements coming in now. We've got Jetstar 62. It's a 787-800 coming in from where are we? Coming in from Ho Chi Minh, and then we've got Singapore 231. It's an A330, and here we go. It's the A321 Neo now.
Singapore 231 Super.
509, contact departures.
Oh, lovely. One Jetstar out, and then another Jetstar in.
Velocity 555, connect departures.
Look at that. Yes, fantastic. All right, we're going to have a couple of interesting movements now. Oh, look at that. There we go. You can see the A380 there in the background, looking really good.
Thank you very much.
I think Mark is off. We'll see you later, Mark. Have a great day.
Line up, runway 34 right. Line up 34.
Beautiful.
Singapore 231, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 left, left. 784 left, Singapore 231.
Dylan 232, line up, runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right, 232.
Yeah, 135 right, Sydney Town. Dylan 232, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff 34, clear now 232. 121, contact departures. Departures, contact 121.
Nicely done, Singapore. Beautiful.
0 degrees, 11 knots. Runway 34 right, clear for land.
She's made it.
Singapore 231, vacate.
Here we go, our Kiwi friends now rolling runway 34 right. Oh, geez, let's enjoy this one together. How good does that look? Oh, 10 out of 10. Look at that.
232, contact departures. Departure, New Zealand 232. Sorry, 12, line up, runway 34 right.
Oh, yeah.
Line up, bar 34 right, to space 12.
How good is that?
Taking over on the 830, holding short of Sierra ready. The 830, Sydney Tower Expedite through Sierra, your number 1 company, taxi on point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Runway 34 right.
Just the split skimmies, not the maxi version, not the maxi Bond version.
G'day, killing 63 Delta, g'day, Sydney Tower.
Nicely done though, they look great. So just coming out to play now is, what have we got?
Right. Clear for takeoff.
We have got Qantas 3, which is a 787-9er. It's going to be travelling to Auckland.
Qantas 3 heavy, Sydney Tower, give way to the Virgin 73.
There it is there.
Taxi Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Nice. First 787 coming out down here at 34 right departure today.
Qantas 426, wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, Qantas 426.
Delta, wind 2900 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Alright, 34 right, please land to 3 Delta. Alright, 12, contact departure. Yes, alright, 12.
Hey, Natasha. Hello there. How are you? Morning, Kurt. Hope you're having a good morning. Flying to Rarotonga tomorrow for the first time. So excited. Lots of love for myself and Mum. Rarotonga. Happy days.
Sydney Tower, taxi Sierra Tango, to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
I've never been there, Nat, actually. So you're going to have to tell me all about it, especially given that it's going to be your first visit as well.
And 124.
Oh, nice. Well, if you're out tomorrow, we won't be streaming, but that's okay. We'll catch up with you again another day. But all the very best for the flight, and yeah, can't wait to hear all about it. First flight for you working to Rarotonga tomorrow. Slightly jealous, so you know, take that on board. Good stuff. Thanks, Nat, and big shout out to your mum. Thank you guys for tuning into the show today, and hopefully you're both doing well. And you have to pack anything extra for that, or is it straight in and straight out? Or do you get to hang about and go and check out, I don't know, some of the awesome hotels over there, and I don't know, go for a swim or something? Or is it sort of straight in and straight out? I'd be interested to know. But Nat, thanks for hanging out with us today. And it's really nice to have your company. It's good. So there we go. It's Qantas Reeds.
Qantas 922, runway 34 left, takeoff.
34 left, clear to takeoff, Qantas 9.
This is on screen now. Is Qantas Reeds, a 787-9er off to Auckland. And Justin was Q-Link 63 Delta coming in from Ballina, just center screen now.
Delta, you can go straight ahead on Tango then Lima. Straight ahead.
Little hugs from Colombia, rather. Fantastic. Thank you, mates.
Lincoln 124, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, left.
34 left, clear to land to 114.
She's got 2 days there in Rarotonga. Now I'm only just a little bit more jealous. That is ridiculous.
The A30 ready immediate.
How good is that? That's sensational. 2 days. So what do you get to do? Like, yeah. I mean, now I want to know more. I'll have to book a ticket, and then we'll go there. How about it? Mega. Now, I'm super jealous. Very excited for you now.
2 contact patches. Spot now.
Velocity 1530, Sydney Tower, taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. There's 512, contact departures. Departures, 512.
Nicely done.
181, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 right, cleared to land. 34 right, cleared to land, Q link 181.
I'll tell you what, it is pretty much non-stop on runway 34 right this morning. And we've just been panning left to right, left to right, left to right. Wow, look at this bank. See, these are the views that we weren't able to get from down at the Bondi Beach. But, wow, today you get them.
3, confirm ready? Ready, Jackson.
Oh, yeah.
3, thanks,
Nice.
line up, runway 34 right. Lining up, runway 34.
Qantas 3 now lining up, runway 34 right. There we go, the 787 on screen. Excited to see this one go.
Sierra Tango to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Sierra Tango to holding point Tango 6.
Okay, so now this confirms she just gets to go around the island, looking around and get out and do some stuff. Oh, okay, well that's, yeah, very, very excited for you. Very excited. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun.
Runway 34 left. Please land.
Here we go. It's now Qantas 3 rolling. Runway 34 right. Let's enjoy this one together. Turn it up. Here we go. Yeah. Money. Very good, very good. Oh, that was very exciting. I love a heavy departure, especially off runway right. Oh, just, you know, big, close, all the above. Hey, Nat King is back. Got to go now. Thanks for the great stream. Places to go, things to do, people to see. See you on the next stream. Bye. Hey, Nat, thank you so much for your awesome support today, mate. Doesn't go unnoticed. I really appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much for tuning in, and absolutely looking forward to seeing you on the next one, mate. Nat King, there you go. He's departed the building. Good on you, mate. Thank you, buddy. Shout out now coming in from Well, let's get an update there. This is Sister Cat. It's a good spot. Beautiful day in Sid. Dropping in the 5. It is a good spot, eh?
Can I get you to resize
How's the internet though? She's a little bit. Well, she was a little bit ordinary earlier, but hopefully we're back up and running okay. I mean, look, you know, it's just it wouldn't be a SydSquad stream without the gremlins, eh?
1530, line up and wait, runway 340.
Oh, geez. Thankfully, we're out here doing a bit of plane spotting and just enjoying ourselves. It's the Chilled Back live show here at SydSquad. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of the show. And we're down at the Millstream Lookout today here at Sydney Airport. And this is a departure now. A Qantas 737 rolling, runway 34 right. Here we go.
X-ray 3 Victor, reposition through, hotel. Runway 34, and a point tango 634 Roger, 78.
Birds are going flying now. The Sydney Airport safety officers are out, popping off the cannons, and they're doing a good job to disperse the wildlife.
30, runway 34
so
right.
if you hear them out, if you hear them in the background, then you know what I'm talking about.
161, connect departure. That's one.
Going to 321 Heavy City, sir. Good morning.
X-ray 3 Victor. Contact departure. Bye-bye. X-ray 3 Victor, caution turbulence from departure 1037, clear for takeoff.
Thai Airways now over there at runway left, about to, well, yes, they're underway. So Thai Airways 777 heading off home to Bangkok. You hear it spooling up. Well, hopefully you can hear it spooling up.
Air India 301, line up from a 34 left.
She goes. Thai Airways 777 going to make the lovely flight back to Bangkok today. A nice place to be going, actually.
3181,
this time of the year, heading on over to Bangkok. So that you heard air traffic control say to Air India, you're cleared for lining up runway 34 left. So you can see them there. They're just getting down there to the Alpha 6 holding point. And they'll be making a left turn to join the departure for 34 left.
Airbus 2932, can I continue approach?
Continue approach to 339.
A little bit more training going on here at the fire station, so we'll just stay tuned there for just a little bit and see what's going on. A member shout out now coming in from Amanda Milford. This is what dreams are made of. So grateful. Love Amanda and Chelsea. Oh, good on you, Amanda. Thank you so much for your wonderful support today. I really do appreciate it. So Amanda and Chelsea, the shout out to you ladies. Awesome to have you company. This is what dreams are made of, eh? Having a few hours to yourself on a Wednesday morning, middle of the week. Just come out and enjoy a bit of plane spotting and sharing it with the world. And absolutely really nice to have all your company here today at the show. Air India now getting away, runway left. We'll just pan around and see where they end up rotating.
10 knots, runway 34 left.
Now, it's a little bit interesting for me because I haven't spent a lot of time out here watching the heavies depart off runway 34 left. So, like you, I'm kind of finding out for the first time how far from this vantage point that these aircraft are rolling for departure. So it's kind of, I'm getting my bearings as to, you know, whereabouts they're going to actually rotate. It's not always easy to pick, that's for sure. Nicely done, Air India. Thanks for coming. We saw you drop in earlier, and all right, let's spin it around because we've got the Jetstar A320 about to rip up here at runway 34. Oh, this does not get old. What caught my eye, which is why I was a little bit shaky on the camera, was the envoy, Royal Australian Air Force, BBJ, dropping in on runway left. Go, one more A330, taxiing down Alpha to go out. And that's going out today's Qantas 67 to Bengaluru. All right.
Info 29, continue northbound on Bravo, grounds 121, Danesville 7, Hurry.
Northbound on Bravo, 121,
All the fireys, looks like they've finished there.
34 right.
And for now.
Spike turning point, the wind 310 degrees. 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, MF 900, left to
And Amanda Milford, she was with us for 11 months in the Uluru Lodge, talking about what dreams are made of. How good is that? Super chat shout out coming in now. Mackenzie Grace is here. Morning, everyone, and morning, Kurt. Beautiful location. So glad I decided to work from home today. Aha, so I know what's going on. You've got us up on the second monitor. How about that? That's exactly what's happening, isn't it? Working from home, SydSquad on the big screen. Maybe you've even put us up there on the TV while you're working from home. That'd be interesting. Mackenzie, we're super glad that we are being shared with you, or that we can share each other's company today. So from me to you, thanks for tuning in, and hopefully the workday is not too stressful, eh?
Line up 34 left, Qantas
67, that was the One World's A330 getting ready for takeoff there at runway left. So we'll pan around and have a quick look and see them go in just a moment. I'm really enjoying the vantage from here today. It's quite warm now, which is great now that we're out in the sun. The sun is obviously well risen. It's 10:26 a.m. For whatever reason, the weather is still suggesting that it's 9 degrees here. Well, let's see if that's actually the case or not. We might do a forced update there and see if we can See if we can bring back our weather. I don't know what's going on here. Hello, come on. What do we got? As the temperature must be okay. So 13 degrees. There we go. Up 4 degrees, just like that. Bang. That's how we do it. 167 now cleared for takeoff. Runway 34 left, Bangalore, and they are the One World livery. Be getting full speed now. Time to go for the A330. Let's enjoy this one together. Be interesting to see where they rotate. Having a look at the Air India flight that went out just a moment ago. It was from this vantage. It's kind of like just past the tower. So A330, what different type of performance than the 787. But then again, it's obviously different loads and things like that as well. So yeah, well, let's have a look together, shall we?
Line up runway 34 left and wait for your plane wake 2 minutes and a crossing. Plane left 330 away.
Yeah, very similar, very similar. Miles away up to the north. All right, well, there goes your Qantas A330 to India. See you later. A great view. Beautiful day out here today. Top temperature of 20 degrees. They're predicting here at Sydney Airport. Yes, there's no big ships in at the moment, so no big lilies, no little lilies. There's the boat ramp. Lots of people getting their boats out earlier today. It's still the school holidays, the middle of the school holidays. So obviously people getting out there and. What a great day for it, yeah? What a great day for it. Hey, Posty just delivered my SydSquad Little Wings luggage tag from Arizona. It's awesome quality. Wendy Cutler. Hey, that is super. You know what? I still haven't got mine. I put some orders in for some luggage tags, and I still haven't got mine yet. So I'm so glad that you've got yours, and that is awesome feedback, Wendy, to say that it's awesome quality. Really good news. You've just made me even more excited now for my luggage tags, my SydSquad Little Wings luggage tags. If you want a SydSquad Little Wings luggage tag, you too can go and pick yourself one up from the SydSquad Little Wings merchandise store. Head on over to our website, sydsquad.com.au, and you can go and get yourself involved in purchasing merchandise from our brand new website, sydsquad.com.au. If you're not that way inclined, and that's okay, you don't. No one needs to buy merchandise, but if you still want to donate, you can give to charity, our Little Wings friends, and you can head on over to sydsquad.com.au/support, and that links you straight to the Fund a Mission page that we've got going, where we're trying to raise money for Little Wings to support a flight mission. And we'd love to have anyone who is interested in supporting, go and support us there at the sydsquad.com.au/support page. So look, there's never any obligation to donate or anything like that. It's only for those of you who are really interested, and for that we really do appreciate it, and so does Little Wings. Those donations there via the Giver page are tax deductible as well, so if that's something that sparks your interest, then get amongst it. But otherwise, go and grab yourself a piece of SydSquad there from the merchandise store. You're going to love it, and so good to know that those luggage tags are in a good nick. For that, I really do appreciate it. Good on you, Wendy. And we've got a super chat now coming in from Ronnie across the Dutch. Hi, Kurt. Thanks for streaming this morning, but I've got to go and do... But I have to do and getting ready for work starting at 2 p.m. 10 p.m. 2 p.m. finish at 10 p.m. tonight. Thanks. See you on the next stream. I hope it's a curfew stream. There we go. There's another one. Love it on the curfew streams. I get on you, Ronnie. Get out of here. We'll see you on the next one, mates. We'll see you on the next one. Lovely to have your company, mate. Lovely to have your company. Thank you so much for tuning in to the SydSquad show today. She's been a good one. She's been one to remember. And it's really, well, it's a good one for me because it's from a different location. I always love coming to a new location to stream. And here we go, New Zealand 103. It's the A321neo coming in from Auckland here on runway right. Yeah, just to check out a different vantage point, right? Now, it's very similar to the boat ramp, which is down to the left, but I don't know, I think it might have an edge. The slight edge would be that we get very close for rotation shots here for 3-4 right. It's a different angle looking down the runway, secondly. And thirdly, we actually get to see the right turn banking for the departure shots here at 341. Let's enjoy this. And fourthly, we're not restricted by the shrubbery, which is usually blocks the rotation point for all of the heavy departures on runway left. At least today, even though they're miles away, let's be honest, we're not hiding from the fact that those rotations are so far away up the northern end of the field. But at least we get to see them. At least we get to see them. So it's yeah, I don't know. I guess the downsides here is in summer this spot would get extremely hot for both me and also the equipment, right? So I don't know how well it would fare in really hot weather. Today, thankfully, there's a bit of a breeze going through. Maybe that's blowing over the equipment, keeping things nice and cool. And the sun is not too hot. Top temperature today of 20 degrees. And so hopefully all the tech and the equipment stays okay. The internet's been up and running now for a little bit without falter, which is nice to know. So fingers crossed things stay a-okay in that department. Here we go, we've got a Velocity 737 rolling now, runway 34 right. Check this out. There's that right-hand bank that I was talking about before, which is, yeah, really good. You know, the other thing that's good for the channel is a bit of variety as well, so that we're not always we're just letting that one slide through accidentally there, the Cathay Pacific. 777 coming in from Hong Kong there on runway left. Apologies there, but there we go. We get to see it now. Yeah, the other thing about the show moving around a little bit is that we get to see we get to see the action from different spots. Changes it up a little bit. It's a bit of a, what do they say, variety is the spice of life.
Captain 101 Alpha 2 ground frequency 126.845. Good day.
We're also looking forward to bringing back some coverage from the western side of the airport in the next couple of weeks. So that'll be something that will be really exciting for the channel that has been missed for many months. So not only would we be able to stream down here at the Millstream or the boat ramp, but we've also got Sheps Mound, the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower, courtesy of Air Services Australia, so big shout out to them. Runway 25 ops when it's very windy. Yeah, they're a struggle in the wind, but they're so much fun, though. They're so much fun. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain, you know, when those aircraft are just going straight over your head. Yeah, virtually. It's exhilarating. It's absolutely exhilarating, and I don't know. I hope that showed through on the show, on the runway 25 show the other day, because it was so much fun. It was a lot of fun.
7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Air Asia getting up nicely there. Well done. Well done, guys. And then soon enough, streaming back from the western side of the airport, looking back over the bays 8 and 9 and 10. It's going to be pretty exciting. So stay tuned for that in the next couple of weeks. More information to come really soon. Departure now is looking for New Zealand 102 off to Auckland.
From the east will be sequencing behind you.
Okay, so continue approach 2039.
Here we go now, ready for departure New Zealand 102, the A321neo, the All Blacks livery, about to roll, runway 34 right. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. Local time now, it's 10:37 on your Wednesday. It's hump day, it's the middle of the week. We're about to roll over to the back end of the week, just after 12 o'clock today. And today's stream is a bit of a test stream, and we're planning on going up until lunchtime today.
Runway 34 right, just clear to land.
Oh, here we go. Who loves this livery? God, you gotta love it, right? Turn it up.
Pass behind him, stay east of the 348 thin line, clear visual approach to the heliport report on the ground.
Pass behind the departed traffic, maintain east of 3477 line and Wilco X-ray 3 Victor.
X-ray 3 Victor, wind check 290 degrees, 7 knots.
Copy the wind, thanks, X-ray 3 Victor.
Cebu 39 coming in under the radar here, about to touch down runway 34 right. Wow, look at this.
If you want to flip departures,
She's a big one.
102, you can contact departures now, good day.
Yeah, the other one there.
Qantas 592, line up runway 34 right, Emily.
Runway 34 right.
Block 3972, Sydney Tower.
Hey, welcome Cebu. Nicely done, guys. Runway 34 right to boot. Very happy with that. I love the windows of the up the front. They look good.
039, taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.7.
Yeah, the A330-900 is just one sleek looking aircraft, and definitely the pilot's windows are just, the cockpit windows are just amazing. I love the rounded effects.
Good day, Cebu 039, joining Lima from uniform.
Still on tower, son.
039, 121.7.
21.7, Cebu 06.
Yeah, he just realised. Quick swapperoodies. All right, who we got down there? Qantas 592 is off to the Gold Coast. About ready to go.
Ready?
592, the bound helicopters below the trees, runway 34 right, cleared for immediate takeoff. Good evening, Sydney Tower, good day. Pass line inbound 330, taxi out of point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Beyond the Airbus and then control point Tango 6 right, check for it.
3 Victor.
Down Bravo, Charlie Juliet, approach for river request, thanks 5 Victor.
Roger, Target A, clear catch bend 5 inbound.
Clear catch 5 inbound, Bravo Charlie.
B932, 1290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Runway 34 right, clear to land for B932.
Echo Victor Tower, good day. Copy, stand by, short delay. Sydney Tower, good day. Take a traffic helicopter metal from the east, big single thing behind you.
M772 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning, sir.
Hey, let's swap that up. Ronnie's already gone. Oz to go. He's back saying Big Lily is due to arrive around 5 p.m. in Sydney. Go on, you Big Lily. A shout out there to Craig Murray. Well, there's the shipping containers area there. And Big Lily due to come in 5 p.m. Oz to go. Good on you, mate. Thanks for the intel. Unfortunately, we're not going to be here. But never mind. Never mind. Shout out from Josh Perry. Greetings from Pennsylvania, USA. Thank you, Josh. Greetings back to you. Appreciate the shout out today, mate. Lovely to have your company. Mizumi's still here. And the Peacock, thanks for another great live. Excellent work, Kurt, mods, and fellow viewers. Always enjoyable, fun, and educational. See you on the next one. Thank you. We will absolutely see you on the next one. The Peacock A380, wonderful supporter here. Shout out now to, oh gosh, what's going on with these super chats today? Hey, Captain America is here. Hello, Captain America. And thank you for putting yourself up there into the Bondi Beach Cabana. Lovely to have your company. Captain America, who would have thunk it? Wow, wonderful support. Lovely. Yeah, I reckon the All Blacks livery gets warm up there as well. I reckon it does. Hey, Debbie's here. Thanks for a great show, Kurt. Trying to stay cool on Los Angeles, where it's a toasty 95 Fahrenheit. That's up near the 30s, right, for us in Celsius. Enjoy your day. Well, you enjoy your day, Debbie. Right back at you, my love. Hopefully you're going well. And thank you for tuning in to SydSquad yet again. It's really nice to have your company. Gosh, send us some of that hot weather our way, please. Please. Actually, look, today is slated. Well, it is already a beautiful day here in Sydney. There is a slight breeze, but expecting a top temperature of 20 degrees. We're slowly climbing. The sun is out. It's getting higher. It's getting warmer. It's actually quite pleasant. If I was standing over under the shade of the trees, where we normally stream from when we're down at this location, I'd be very cold actually, because I'd still be in the shade. So I'm kind of nice. It's really nice actually to be out in the sun. Although I'm going to have to protect myself because I'll be getting burnt really quite a lot actually. So wow, Vietnam Airlines getting up really, really soon. Oh, really early, I should say. Look at that. Getting away. Get on your Vietnam Airlines, keep it real. Good stuff. Air Canada coming out to plane now, heading down Alpha for a departure off runway 34 left in just a minute. Hey, Chinook is here. G'day, Chinook. Great streams, mate. Well, thanks for the Kiwi 10. Chinook, how are you, mate? Thank you so much for tuning into the show. It's lovely to have your company, mates.
645, line up, runway 34 left.
Lining up, runway 34 left, going
45. It's always nice to have your company, Chinook, mate. Thank you so much, buddy. Really appreciate you hanging out with us today. And then we got a member shout out now coming in from Eve's Pie Chat, or Pel Chat, sorry, I got that wrong today. It's hard to see the screen in the sun. Has gifted 1 SydSquad membership to Kevin Mothershaw. There you go, Kev. There you go, you got a free membership there, courtesy of Eve's Pel Chat. So good. Well done, guys. The community works. Appreciate your support of the SydSquad fan bam today. And really, really lovely to have your company.
There's 2 in there, got you at 406, target A, taxi out of point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Point Tango 6, 348, just 40.
Yes, and Kevin, go and pick up your membership there. 1 month's free membership in the Uluru Lodge. Good stuff. Here we go. We've got our Regional Express 737 pumping it off runway 34 right now. Whoa. Mega.
Air Canada, search for amended departure instructions when ready to copy. Where? Air Canada 34 Camp, you set track 10.335 degrees, climb to 5,000, hold short runway 34.
Hey, excitingly, we've got a 717 for departure off runway right in just a minute. We're going to enjoy the Air Canada departure from runway left as well. Look out, plenty of action still to come here today at Sydney Airport. You're tuned into live plane spotting down under. You're with SydSquad. My name is Kurt. I'm the host of today's show. And we're doing a live plane spotting stream here up until about 12 p.m. today. So we're going through till lunchtime. Now, if we end up staying longer, just consider it overtime. That's all I can say. Just consider it overtime. The plan is to go through to lunchtime, and really it depends on how the internet's holding up. We've had a few gremlins today, but what would a SydSquad stream be without some internet gremlins, eh?
2640 City Tower.
Contact departure.
It wouldn't be the same, would it? That's for sure. That's all right. We keep fighting the good fight. We keep fighting the good fight. Hey, Addison King is here. Hey, mate, love the stream. Curfew one today? Definitely not.
Helicopter 2 miles up when you
yes, yes. Let me be clear that today's show is definitely not a curfew. Just lunchtime. So at 12 o'clock, but at the different end of the scale. It's a long way to go to curfew. That'll be another 12-hour stream from now. But we've already been here for 3 or 4 hours. So YouTube only holds the last 12 hours. Like on a live stream on YouTube, so you'd lose part of the show. We'd have to stop and come back. So not today. But thank you for the interest. Come again. We will do a curfew stream again really soon. Probably either late next week or the week after, I think. So stay tuned.
Tango 6, runway 34 right. Runway Tango 6, runway 34 right. 515, line up runway 34 right.
And Addison saying, get a chocolate bar with that money. Good on you, mate. I'm currently eating a wrap, so that's keeping me going. These wraps are good. Hey, here we go. We've got a Keeling 1563 off the Launceston. It's a 717-200 now rolling runway 34 right. Let's enjoy this one rip up, hey. God, love the rotations on these guys. They just pull back and they're gone.
406, line up and wait runway 34 right, delay versus spacing with free city.
Line up and wait 34 right, that's 406.
Keep your 1563, contact departure.
Canada 34, stop up to 7, make the left hand thank you very much for your help there. Contact departure 0.
Well, a couple of heavies coming out now for departures off runway left. We've got Air Canada first, and we've got United Airlines.
Contact departure.
And then China Southern as well. So we'll see China Southern in just a second. They're going to be behind Air Canada. There we go.
Wind to 90 degrees, 0 knots, runway 34 left.
Start 406, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, that's 406.
Qantas 435, line up runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right, Qantas 435.
Mega zoomed in there, but worth it.
Air Canada 34, contact departure 0.
Departure, Canada 34.
United 870, line up runway 34 left and wait, funding up to traffic from midfield.
34 left, line up and wait, United 870.
Qantas 23, heavy movement.
Qantas 23, heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning. Velocity 640, funding number 1, traffic 24 left, runway 660, line up runway
406, contact departure.
Delta 406.
Qantas 516, line up runway 34 right.
Line up runway 34 right, 516.
933, Sydney Tower, good day, taxi out of Tango 6, runway 34 right. Qantas 516, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 516.
Qantas 435, contact departure.
Departure, Qantas 435, good day.
City Tower to link 162 Delta, holding short, Sierra ready.
62 Delta, Sydney Tower, good day, taxi out of Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Far out, they're just
Tango 6, runway 34
rolling them
right,
out one by
162
one. They're just non-stop at the moment.
Clear for left, clear for takeoff.
I mean, who's complaining? But like, check it out.
Qantas 516, connect departure.
Yeah, the traffic upwind shortly makes a left turn clear of your track. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Contact departure through.
Velocity 640 through.
China 326. Line up runway 34 left and wait. Short delay, wait 7.
Oh, yes, here we go. United now rolling 3-4 left. It's the first of the Congo line to depart here at 3-4 left. They're stacking them in. We've just had a whole bunch go 3-4 right. It's really interesting to see because these heavy departures are getting so far down the runway at the northern end. Now they're miles away, but we still get to see them, which is great news. I love it. Next to go is the China Southern 326 off the Guangzhou. It's A350-9er. And where are we there? There we go.
Yep, 870 connect departure through.
Oh, departure 870.
What's 933, take a helicopter inbound from the east, still sequence behind you when you're airborne. Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 34 right.
It's runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear stop, not another 326.
All right, here we go. Our China Southern friends getting ready to go.
Line up from my 3 points away.
So we had a bunch of departures off 3-4 right, and now we've got a bunch of departures 3-4 left. It's a busy time of the day. Don't go anywhere. Oh yeah, nice. Getting up a little bit early. We'll see it just go through behind the back of the tower there. Oh, geez, how good is that? And that's the view that Tim would have had yesterday, actually, but he was miles closer than where we are today.
I'm even closer right now.
Oi!
Look out!
Stop it!
Good morning, Kurt. Good morning, everybody.
Yes, Tim, good morning. How are you?
How's everything going this morning?
Oh, geez, we're having a great day. How's things with you?
Oh, splendid, mate, splendid.
Hey, Tim, look at this. Look at this.
Beautiful. The 700 too. That's one of the ex-KLM 737-700s.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Velocity 933 off to Brisbane.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Feeling 162 Delta.
Oh, geez, Tim just can't keep away from it, can he?
Oh, no, I just love it too much.
What have we done to deserve your company today, Tim?
Oh, look, I'm not here alone either. The young fella's here as well, so we've gone out, we've had a round of, we played 9 holes of golf this morning.
You played 9 holes of golf?
And we thought, oh, look, we'll go and say hello. We'll go and say hello.
Go and say hello to Kurt, eh?
Yeah, and say hello to everyone. I love it. Look, the weather is just superb.
I know. Tim is in shorts. Can you believe it?
Shorts and T-shirt.
Shorts and T-shirt, yes. Well, it was mega fresh here earlier this morning. I tell you what,
yes.
I'm taking the layers off now.
The layers are just dripping off at the moment.
Oh, so nice of you to come and surprise me today.
It's been great. The tide's nice and low. The weather's beautiful, not a cloud in the sky. Yes, Peter, I am addicted. There is no doubt about it, mate. No doubt about that. Hello, everyone. Good to see you all.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Kurt. I was watching the stream early this morning, probably about 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Over breakfast. The quality is superb. In particular, 3-4 right departures.
Yeah.
We're so close. You know, next to no obstructions for 3-4 right. Well, there are no obstructions for 3-4 right. And the visual for 3-4 left departures, the fact that we can actually see the climb outs as well as the air traffic control tower unobstructed is wonderful. Wonderful.
Yeah, just wanted to come here and try something different this morning. I know we've always found ourselves over there along the beach, and it's always good to get the sand between the toes and have one of those.
Somewhat.
Have one of those awesome. No, but see, I was talking about the benefits of this spot. Is that one we're a little bit further down the runway.
Yes.
Trying to work out where that is.
Me too.
Oh, he's over out the back there.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
We're a little bit further down the runway from this particular location, which gets us closer to the rotation part.
Yes, and the camera movement is a bit slower for the touchdowns as well, so you can probably see the more last-minute changes in the when they're trying to stabilise the aircraft, even though there's no very little wind today. But
great for the rotation shots up here.
Yes,
and,
perfect.
Also good for the departures off 3-4 left, which we've not normally been able to bring coverage of from down there.
Correct,
I mean,
correct.
I think from time to time I'll still end up being down there.
Yes.
But it's good to have a bit of variation, because I know in summer it's going to be really hot here because you don't have the shade.
Yes, you don't have the shade. There's no shade here.
I took a bit of a risk coming out here today and burning up in the sun, but so far so good.
It's paid off.
Fingers crossed.
It's paid off. And look, I caught. I don't know if for the viewers that were tuning in for the Vietnam A350 arrival this morning, that was superb. Absolutely superb. So close, even when they're coming off on the uniform one rapid exit here.
I remember now. I remember.
Just so nice and close, and the footage was brilliant.
Good on you, Tim.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get. We'll see if we can get the number one SydSquad fan on the headset. Let's.
Well, while you're trying to sort that out, I'm going to go and scream through a couple of super chats that we've received very kindly from our subscribers today. Gary Neil Denny's here. I'm so pleased with the T-shirt merchandise that arrived today. I will wear it with pride this weekend.
Oh, how good's that?
It is good. That's a feel-good comment, that is.
Correct.
I love it. I love it. Thank you so much for that, Gary. Appreciate you dropping in the big 10. And yes, you and me both, mate. I'm wearing my T-shirt as we speak. And yes, it's obviously a very proud moment to be, just to say that we've teamed up with Little Wings, and we're bringing some awesome merch to the store, and being able to support a wonderful charity at the same time.
Yes, indeed. Yeah,
Blue Dog 10. Hey, Blue Dog 10. What a couple of weeks. SVG winning NASCAR, Denny Rick off to Alpha Tauri for the rest of the year. An abundance of SydSquad streams. Life is indeed good.
Good on you, Blue Dog.
And a dead rubber of State of Origin tonight.
Oh, yes, yeah. They're trying to keep it alive, but it's over. Let's be honest.
100%
I got an interesting DM from a viewer.
Yes.
World famous ship is due in this afternoon at 5 p.m. and it is. It's Big Lily.
It is.
Big Lily returns to Sydney at 5 p.m.
Yes, we had a super chat from I think it was Oz to Go or something like that. Mentioned it in the chat and said,
yes,
5 p.m. Big Lily's inbound.
Yes, Big Lily.
We got to be on the lookout, but I don't think we're going to be here at 5 p.m.
I'll be out here tomorrow, so I'm sure I'll be able to get a shot tomorrow afternoon.
All right, here's the challenge, Tim. If you get a photo of Big Lily, you've got to upload it to the SydSquad
to the Facebook page. It will, and only the viewers that understand what we're talking about will be able to relate to it. And you all will, because I think was it on our first stream? On your first stream from the boat ramp that we saw Big Lily?
No, not the first stream. It was more recently. It was. It was only a couple of weeks ago, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm way off.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. You're allowed to be way off.
Yes, Big Lily. Big Lily.
Yeah, Big Lily in the house.
Yeah, the official ship of the plane spotting community.
Yeah, we're just tracking our Qantas A380 there down at.
Yes, beautiful.
Yeah, just putting a couple of things on the charge here as we get going.
Yep, no worries.
So we're make sure that we
Yes. It's probably been covered, but what time are you thinking of streaming till today?
Well, I did say that we're planning on being out here till about lunchtime, so that could be 12 p.m. It could be 2 p.m. It just depends.
It depends what time you have your lunch.
Yeah, it depends on what time I have my lunch. That's exactly right. And no, look, we're just
line up from my 34 left and right.
I've just said anything after 12 p.m. is overtime,
yes.
and then you get what you get.
Yes.
But I did say from the very beginning today's stream was kind of like a bit of a test. We've had a couple of internet gremlins just to even out a little bit.
Yep.
And we've had to swap through all 3 carriers to try and mix it up.
To get a result, yes.
But, you know, so far so good. The last, we've lost a few frames, but overall it's been good enough for me.
Nothing too bad.
No. It's been good enough.
Oh, beautiful.
But wow, what a pleasant surprise, Tim. So how long have we got you, actually? You just dropping in for a little bit?
Look, just dropping in to say good day. I do want the young fella here to get on the headset and say hello to everyone.
Oh, okay.
Because it's well overdue.
Well overdue.
Yes.
Well, that is...
Let's enjoy the Qantas A380 first. First things first.
Yes.
First 432, Sydney Tower.
6955, Sydney Tower.
She's a good look. She's a good looker, isn't she? The LA Express.
Oh, she's a sausage sizzle out there too.
In winter too. What's going on there?
I know. Actually, I was down by the 34 beach the other day with your mate Craig Murray, who you saw on the street yesterday.
Yes,
and we were out doing a bit of plane spotting and catching up with a few random plane spotters, and there was zero heat haze at all. Looking all the way down to 34 left, it was magic across the bay.
Just perfect.
Yeah. But yeah, I saw Craig was a nice surprise.
Yes. Yeah, in the morning, bright and early.
Yeah. Good on him. Very good on him.
Oh, there she goes.
Yes, here she starts rolling now. 3-4 left. Now, should be quite a long rollout, given it's heading all the way to Los Angeles today. So let's see if we see her up around the back of the tower or beyond. It's been a little bit of guesswork from this location today, because I've not done a lot of viewing of the heavies off 3-4 or left from this vantage.
Yes.
So certainly I generally go to other spots to get stuff on 3-4, but it's nice to see them departing on today's stream.
Yes, indeed. Nice that there's no wind, that we can hear them quite clearly as well.
Yeah.
Runway 34 left, cleared to land. Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Rotating there, yeah, nice.
Wow, getting in.
511, helicopters below the trees, runway 34 right, cleared immediate takeoff. 34 right, it's that.
They're looking at about a 12-hour and 40-minute flight ahead of them today, so plenty of fuel to burn.
Victor, 3 Victor.
First 11, contact departures.
6955, 1300 degrees.
That was
runway 34 right.
That was beautiful. Got to say, that was beautiful.
Yeah, quarter 437.
Hello. How are you?
Good.
What's your name?
Jet.
Oh, hello, Jets. Welcome to the SydSquad show. What's your favourite plane, Jet?
Qantas 747.
Well, he's done a double. He's given me his favourite airline and favourite plane in the one hit. Just move the microphone a little bit closer to your mouth so we can all hear you. Yes, that's better. So, Jet, how old are you, Jet?
5.
Oh, 5? When's your birthday?
April.
Oh, in April.
42, wind
Captain Marco.
Don't be shy, mate. It's just you and Kurt.
Yeah.
127 heavy, Sydney Tower.
You have to just talk a little bit louder.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, so
Is that
Jet,
better?
so who do you like? Who's your favourite captain?
Captain Marco.
Oh, there you go. Tim owes him a bit of pocket money there.
Oh, no.
Ah, very good. Yes, we love Captain Marco, don't we? Yeah, he's one of our fan favourites. Hey Jet, if you don't mind, I've got to do a super chat shout out to a guy called Kero Burner.
Oh,
He said, not sure if it's been mentioned yet, but Qantas needs help naming their new A220s. Ooh, there you go. I didn't know that.
G'day, Sydney Tower.
Qantas needs help naming their new A220s, which are coming in due towards the end of the back end of this year. Some in place of the 717s. Well, there you go. Jet, did you know that? Yes.
we name the plane. What should we name the plane?
Yeah,
I
what?
don't know.
You don't know. Oh, here we go. We're just waiting for Qantas 127 off to Hong Kong. It's the A330-300. Getting ready down there at Alpha 6, almost ready for departure.
Jesus.
Say hi, Lady Cat. Say hi, Lady Cat. Nice and loud. Don't be shy.
Hi, Lady Cat.
Good morning, Sydney Tower.
Oh, Jetty's saying hello to Lady Cat. There
Sorry,
you go.
he's a little bit shy. He's a little bit shy.
He is a little bit shy, but that's
That's okay.
Member shout out now to Graham Cornish. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse, Graham. Say congratulations, Graham.
Yeah, say good on you, Graham.
4232.
Good on you, Graham.
Yeah, go. Good on you, Graham. You've got the seal of approval from Jet.
Yes.
Thank you, Graham, for your support. Well done, mates.
Line up, runway 34 left.
Well done. Lovely to have your company. And
Jet.
we've got a super chat now coming in from Stephen Tomasi, watching from beautiful Canberra while on my morning tea. So, what have you got down there, Steve? Is it nice and warm as well? We've got some great weather up here. What did you see, Jet? What did you say there in the background? What can I hear you saying?
Singapore
You're going to
A380.
yell it. I can't hear you.
Louder, mate.
Singapore A380.
That's not the loudest you've said
Yeah,
it.
come on,
You
big
can yell it.
Singapore A380.
Oh, there
That's
you
better.
go.
Good
Singapore A380. Have you been on one of those before? No.
No.
Not yet. Not yet.
What airlines have we flown on?
I'll tell you what.
Thai A380.
No, we fly Thai 777. Thai 747.
Yeah.
What else? Did we ever fly on a Qantas Jumbo?
Yes.
Yes, we did. We sure did. And what about? Did we fly on? Have we flown on Virgin before? Yes, we've flown on Virgin. Yeah.
736, good morning, Sydney.
What's been your favourite flight so far?
I'm trying to, but it's not going to work because we're too close.
A bit too close. A bit too
We're
close.
too close. Oh no, there we go.
Here we go.
Hello, Tim.
Hello.
Hello, Jet.
Don't fall over. Yeah.
Give us a wave.
Hello, everyone.
Hey.
Say hi, everyone.
Hi, everyone.
Everyone's watching it from all around the world. Is that cool? Yeah, that's awesome, isn't it? It's Daddy Daycare today.
Daddy.
Yeah. So you like coming up to the airport?
Well, it is school holidays, mate.
It's school holidays. Come out and have some fun. Why not?
Yeah, that's it. Absolutely. Well done.
What else can you see out there?
Oh,
It's about to land.
437.
Rex, yeah.
I just say Qantas.
And yeah, Qantas 787 in the 100 years livery. Beautiful.
Yeah, well, speaking of which, that is just there on the screen
Yes.
now. They're
Yes.
bringing them all out for departures off from my left. I tell you what, she's been a busy morning down there.
Superb. She's going off to Johannesburg in South Africa.
Where?
Qantas 787.
So yes, the first to go is Qantas 127. It's off to Hong Kong. Then we've got the Singapore A380, Singapore 232 to Singapore, and then Qantas 63 to Johannesburg. And then also coming down taxiway Alpha, which we're going to see very soon, China Eastern 562. That's an A350-9er going to Shanghai. So I tell you what, it's the conga line now for runway 34 left. Get the emojis there going in the chat, peoples. Come on. So what are you doing this afternoon, Jet? I see Tim is really struggling here in the background to get Jet to talk. Oh gosh, you should see it. Oh, the poor fella. Stop torturing him, Tim. Take control.
Yeah, sorry. He's a little bit shy. He's a bit shy.
Oh, too funny, mate. Too funny.
Yeah, we might go and kick the footy after we go and have a pie somewhere. And he says we're going to go and play Pokemon Go.
Jetstar 407, 300 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 right, clear to left.
Well, it's a long way away down there.
Well,
wow.
We'll get some words out of him one day.
I know we got a few today, a little bit more than we have in the past.
Yes, true.
So small goals.
Exactly right.
127 contact departures.
Oh, now Graham has come in with a $2 super chat. No message, but message received loud and clear, if you know what I mean. He's become a member and he's dropped a super chat. Good on you, Graham. Thank you so much for being here today.
Thank you, Graham.
Preacher, 5 years old. Time to get a job, Preacher is saying.
Yes.
God,
he might be our new one of our new executive assistants, I think.
Oh, that is funny.
It's interesting though, like, you know, with children, sometimes they never stop talking, and then when you want them to talk, they won't say anything.
Yeah, you're right.
Just, you know, I mean, it is a little bit out of his comfort zone, I guess.
Yeah, he's not used to it.
No, not used to having the headset on, even though he loves wearing it at home, but, you know, not out in the real environment, out at the airport.
There you go, Preacher. Thanks for dropping in the 5. And your message received loud and clear as well, buddy. Steve Murray's here. Where's the lunch menu? Where's catering? Love your work. You mean the little lunch menu?
Yeah. What are you bringing us, Steve?
Yeah, I'll tell you what. We could do with some catering out here at the Millstream.
Oh yes.
No, we're just kidding. Don't.
No. Yeah, it's so nice to be close to the action here.
Calculation 103 Delta.
103 Delta, Sydney, Calgary.
Velocity 1531, wind 290 degrees, 7 knots.
Hi, Tim, it's A380 time.
Beautiful, another one. We love it.
This one should be up a little bit earlier than the last. Just going to Singapore today.
China Eastern 562 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
When was the last time you might have been out here at the Millstream lookout, Tim?
Oh, it's been a long time.
Oh, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been well before COVID, I think.
Yeah,
since I've been out here.
Yeah, I agree with you. I don't know why though.
What about yourself?
Yeah, very similar. Like, I don't often come here to spot, but I think for the show, it's actually really it's a really nice spot.
It is. Particularly
310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, and back clear.
Particularly, like, you can hear those waves just rolling in, you know, as the ambient sound of the stream. It's just wonderful. Just listen to it.
I know.
We're sitting on low tide at the moment. The water's coming in. It's a beautiful backing noise. It's better than the road noise.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. When you're up the tower, you really, you know, you walk away feeling deaf after being out. Being out there.
The ambient noise level is so high,
isn't it? Just.
But you know, the views make up for it.
Absolutely. You're 100% right, mate. 100% right. So Qantas 63, it's a 787. It's the Qantas 100 Liberty. Next to go, runway 34 left to Joburg. A Q-Link 17-8 is going to slot in between that and a China Eastern.
Beautiful.
Off to Shanghai.
Beautiful.
So all the action on runway left at the moment. No one coming out to play here runway right, although we do have a dash 8 on final,
Yes,
which we should cover.
I mean, we'll have the LATAM as well. Hopefully the LATAM. Have you had any heavy departures off here yet?
We had a couple of 330s.
Right, okay, that would have been
We
wicked.
had a Qantas 330, and I'm just trying to think, did we have an AirAsia 330? I can't remember. We had the Qantas to Auckland.
Yes.
Oh, man. We had a Qantas 3 as well. Jetstar.
The 787 to New York via
Correct.
Auckland. Yep. Oh, hopefully I'm not 100% sure about the schedule of the AirAsia to Auckland. The service that continues, but that would be nice to get that coming down over here on runway right. It's a nice shot down there of arrivals here.
Yeah, the angle. You get the angle from this location.
Yeah, it's a nice angle, particularly with the sun directly behind us as well. Very limited shadow.
Yep. Rex 36 coming in from Melbourne now. 737 about to join us on 3-4 left.
Beautiful.
So tell me, your show yesterday, how did things go? It was a wonderful show yesterday.
It was awesome. It was non-stop. It was just unreal. We finished up about 1 o'clock after the Scoot Pokemon departed.
Yes, I did see that. Yeah,
that was a highlight, both amongst viewers and myself. It's one of my. It's probably in my top 5 of things that we get here at the moment. So
that's a high.
Yeah,
that's
high caliber.
That's high caliber.
Yeah, I'm still yet to get some shots of it up a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Of the A&A Pokemon. That's still on my bucket list for things to get again.
I've seen a lot of A&As here over the last couple of weeks, and I haven't seen that one.
No, you did get it on one runway 25 stream, I believe. You got it. I think it was maybe on its second or third visit.
I've seen so many planes go across my vision that
it's hard to lose.
It's all blending.
It's easy to lose count.
It is a little bit. We've been out a lot recently, and it's a lot of fun. Actually, it's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, there's been plenty of good catches. Speaking of good catches, the Royal Australian Air Force 737 BBJ is coming down taxiway Tango at the moment. That'll be departing here from runway 34 right.
All right, here we go. Our Qantas 100 livery now, and it's departing as 63 to Johannesburg, to South Africa. We just need Charlie back on the show. I think he's busy doing a bit of flight simming. So
763, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, from my 34
Lovely.
left.
What are we focusing on here, guys? Come on.
Lovely memories of this Qantas 63 operated by the 747 with Rolls-Royce engines.
Oh, stop it. You didn't have to bring that up, did you?
Always notoriously heavy departures.
I feel like I'm tracking buildings here.
Yeah, you just can't see it. It's too heavy. Oh, there she is.
Wow.
Yeah.
That went out mega long.
What would you say was your heaviest, longest roll today? Any sort of?
Yeah, that was close.
Yep.
We could have maybe we had American off to Los Angeles earlier as well.
Yep. How about Uniteds?
Yeah, Uniteds are always heavy. We had I think it was a 777 out earlier. Oh, here we go, the Envoy BBJ.
It's beautiful.
And that's like the short and stubby variant of the 737. It's like the 700. And
yes.
That's going to be fun watching it depart because it should be pretty next to empty.
Yes, excellent. Elise Hollindrake's here. Hello there, Elise.
Hey, Elise, how are you?
Sorry,
Yeah, no, get it in there.
needs to be a little more attentive there.
Keenan Drews, what's Jet's favourite Pokemon, Tim?
Oh, what's your favourite Pokemon, mate? Come over here. That's a good question. That's a question that he'll definitely be happy to answer. What's your favourite Pokemon, mate?
Charizard.
Oh, Charizard, yeah. Like father, like son, I think.
Charizard, is it?
Charizard. It's like a big fire-breathing dragon sort of thing.
I knew that. Keenan, I knew that.
I think it actually features on the new ANA 787.
Good question, Keenan. Thank you, mate. Captain America's here. Hello, Jet from New York City.
Oh, tuning in from New York. Say hello there.
Hello there.
Oh, good stuff. Thank
Nice,
you for
mate.
dropping in the $2. Good on you, mate. Captain America. I can't believe we've got Captain America here. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
I'm so honoured. Wendy Cutler's back. Pokemon pocket money dropping in a $5. Thank you, Wendy. That's very cheeky of you, but we love it.
Thank you, Wendy.
Good stuff, Wendy. Another super chat coming in from Bridie Morris. Jet, you did great talking to everyone. Enjoy Pokemon Go and hope you get some shinies.
I think Bridie might be a player as well.
And I think I'm missing out.
Oh, yeah,
I'm going to have to get Keenan and Bridie to teach me all about it. So
that could be the next SydSquad barbecue.
that's it. Super chat coming in from B-Rad, the silent assassin now. And he's saying, got to catch them all, Jet.
Say thanks, Brad.
Thanks, Brad.
And Bridie as well. Say thanks, Bridie.
Thanks, Bridie.
Oh, good on you. David Morell is here. Shout out to Craig and to Stephen up into Williamtown. Good on you, Morell. Thank you so much for tuning in all the way in there in Radelaide. Lovely to hear from the old gang.
And Stephen Brown.
Yeah, Stephen Brown and Craig Murray, who went up to see Stephen Brown just the other day.
Yeah, beautiful.
On his way out of Sydney, and we hope to be catching up with, I think, all of them in 2 weeks' time.
Oh, beautiful.
Like next week.
Yes.
I think they're coming up to Sydney. So the BBJ now rolling runway 34 right. So let's pan it around and have a geezer to the south, and let's enjoy this one together.
Beautiful.
Here we go.
17 contact departures.
All right, it's time to rotate, surely.
Might have get a nice double here. Dash A. Oh, no, he's rolling a bit too long.
Look at this.
Oh, that's money.
Mega.
Nice and steep, 500 foot into the right-hand turn.
Yeah, you know what? That's the other major benefit of being here is we actually get to see the right-hand turn.
Yes, indeed.
You're blocked by the shrubbery down there, but
especially for the heavies, when the heavies are going out off 3-4 right. What is it? The Marab 6 departure?
Yeah, the Marab 5 or the Marab 6.
Yep.
Yeah. Off to Maroubra over the beach. Good stuff. Yes. All right, it's time for our China Eastern 562 Shanghai now, runway 34 left, getting ready, doing its final checks. Spool those engines up. It's going to be time to go. And B-Rad is back again, celebrating a membership there in the Bondi Beach Cabana of 17 months.
Wow. Jeez, it goes quick, doesn't it?
Oh, I know.
I can't believe it.
And the more and more people that are clocking up
anniversaries.
The anniversaries are just rolling in.
Oh, yeah.
It's so much fun, though. I love seeing them and being like, oh, wow, someone's been here for like 1 month.
Yeah.
Versus somebody who's been here for 18 months.
Yeah. And then you've got...
It's so dynamic.
I think Sean, Daffer and Mad Dog, 30-something months.
Yeah, 32 or 33 months.
It's just, it's wicked.
Those guys are crazy long supporters. Here we go, China Eastern now rolling. Have been on the China Eastern A350. Can confirm, up the pointy end even.
Wow.
And very comfortable. Very, very comfortable.
Runway 34 left, clear to land.
I make no apologies there.
Nor should you.
It was an amazing experience. I had no expectations because I'd never flown China Eastern before.
Yep.
So I just...
Was that stopping in Shanghai, or were you continuing somewhere else?
We were continuing, but we went straight into Shanghai.
Yes, perfect.
It was this flight.
Yes, I see.
Just 119, road to the ready, and yep, you'll still be with departures north on 123 days.
Very nice, very nice. Oh,
It's a good looker, isn't it? The 350.
yeah, and they're just sleek, you know. The feeling of, you know, the takeoff and all that. It's just
it's nice.
The A350s I really enjoy.
I've only actually ever flown one A350. Can you guess what airline it was? I bet you can't. You'll never guess.
Finnair?
Yes. How'd you?
Yeah.
How did you know that?
I don't know. I just thought it was way out there. Well, we're getting a couple. Aren't
Yeah,
we?
we're getting the Finnair 330s.
330s, sorry, not the 350s. But yeah, no, I just thought Finnair. And you know what? They're a really good looking aircraft. Like,
they are.
I love the big blue
big titles.
Like, the big titles.
Yes,
man.
yes. You know.
I actually don't know how I guessed that. But that's
Are you pulling my leg?
No, I genuinely just guessed it.
You know,
how would I know that?
You know what was wonderful looking? The old Finnair MD-11s.
Oh wow! Okay.
In the not the old livery, but the livery they had before this one on the MD-11s and the 340s was just beautiful.
Man, we're going
absolutely
back.
beautiful.
Do you know what? We're pretty lucky here that we still get the MD-11s, like in FedEx, because for a period of time there we said goodbye to them pretty much.
We did. Yeah, I still recall the last flight. Yes.
And then all of a sudden FedEx announced, MD-11s are coming up.
It was actually a COVID thing. It was a COVID thing, the reason that brought them back, because they needed the extra uplift. So they reintroduced them on the Singapore service, and then all of a sudden they were coming in via Honolulu once weekly, I think maybe on a Sunday morning, FedEx 159. And now we're still seeing them. FedEx 5075, 5079, I think.
For an aircraft of its age, still to be coming down here,
yes,
and we still get
a long way from base.
We still get access to it, to see it.
Yes. Oh, it's a privilege.
It'll be a day. It'll be another sad day when they decide that they're not coming anymore. Right?
Indeed. And I think that's so wonderful. Why, for example, like UPS, Cathay bringing the 748s in. It means, it just gives us that opportunity to enjoy the 747s for longer than just the short foreseeable future.
I totally agree.
It's wonderful.
I totally agree.
Hopefully,
we've got Captain Marco to thank for that.
Yes, thanks, Marco.
Okay, we've got a member shout out from Ocean Hand, Jetstar 721 pushing back, road Alpha 21 Alpha, let's say.
It's not this one, is it?
Shine, flash the light. Jetstar 721, it is.
It's this one, yeah, 21 Alpha. So maybe towards the rear, maybe under the rego somewhere?
I don't know how close we can get here. Yep, got him.
You got him flashing the light?
Got him. Yep, he's waving that around like like he's swinging a cat in the cabin there. Yeah.
That's an unusual reference.
Ocean Hand. Got you, champ. Got you, mate.
Everyone in the chat, big waves.
Big waves to Ocean Hand.
Yeah, send
waves. How
waves.
about that? We got him. Man, we just went 4,000 millimeters zoomed in on that Jetstar.
Oh dear.
Man, how about that for timing, eh?
That was amazing timing. I need to keep my eye on the chat a bit more, I think.
No, it's
I
not
don't
you.
have my equipment, so I
I'm always like 15, 20 minutes delayed. I don't mean to be. It's just I get caught up in all the action. But good on you, Ocean Hand. Thank you so much for
yeah, great wave, buddy.
Oh,
how good's that?
Oh, Gary Suha. Why did Gary get rid of David's message? I don't know, but lucky I already read it out.
Big waves in the chat. Love it. Good on you, Bridie, Sarah.
Yes.
Sarah, the real deal's here.
Now, we did have, we do have one. It's just waiting to come up here. It's refreshing. Andrew Morgan, what do we call it? The 738 MAX from Velocity 8 India Alpha, scheduled to land at Sydney at 1 p.m. All right, so it's an hour and a half away still. We've already seen 2 movements of split skimmies, which have given us the whole, is it but,
I must admit, I made an error yesterday with it.
But is there anything, what's the defining difference though? Like it's
with the scimitars?
Yeah,
the scimitars.
It's close. They've got the extra.
Yeah, the split scimitars are a retrofitted thing. So,
yeah, I know,
like, obviously, but from far away, you wouldn't notice.
No, you wouldn't.
But up close, it's really obvious.
Which is
it's sort of one piece.
Yeah.
On
Whereas
the MAX,
the skimitars are
it's clear that it's not one piece. Yes.
It's the extra bit at the bottom, which is separate.
And the split skimitars are a lot sharper as well on the bottom.
Got it.
So yeah, if you look at them close up, it's obvious that it's a max.
We had a message this morning that said that they had a 15% fuel savings on the max.
Yeah, that's
compared to the regular. So I wonder what the split skimmer task deliver, because obviously they've got to be in there. They've got to be in the range of.
Yes.
They've got to be in there somewhere.
That's it.
Because why would they bother retrofitting them, right?
That's exactly right. Life begins at 40 truck there. My favourite MD-11s are the UPS, the FedEx, and the KLM 1 and 2. Yeah, there you go. Bit of trivia here for you. There, Life begins at 40 truck. I was lucky enough, myself and Mrs. SydSquad, we were lucky enough to be on the last MD-11 commercial service, which was operated by KLM, and it was I can't remember, KLM 672 I think it was, from Montreal to Amsterdam. And Mrs. SydSquad, she's the best, right?
Clearly you arranged that, because
we arranged it.
How the hell would you ever end up there?
No, we planned that. We planned the whole trip around being on the last MD-11 flight. Yes. Naturally. Yes, and it was, unfortunately it was a night flight, but no, I had a few opportunities to fly on the MD-11, which was wonderful, as well as the DC-10 just once. But yeah, a wonderful experience.
Well, here we go. Ocean Hand now. He's now rolling runway 34 right.
Enjoy the trip to Hobart, mate.
He's on the left-hand side of the aircraft, so we won't see him here, but we'll see him depart. And he'll be able to enjoy this one for weeks to come. He'll be able to play it back. So we better not stuff it, Tim.
Hey Dave, I think that was an error.
Yeah, must have been. And thankfully I read it out.
Charlie James, pushback 2 lines, out at 320, reportable.
There you go, Ocean Hand, man. Enjoy your flight, champ.
721.
Nicely done.
Good on you, mate.
He's out of here.
22 data, Sydney, grade taxi, Tango.
Off to the Apple Isle.
Yeah. Great place to go. Great place to go.
Now, Kurt, I think we're going to love you and leave you here. We're getting...
You're getting anxious.
Yeah, the young fella, he was getting ready for lunch, I think.
He's getting ready for lunch. What is lunch? Hot dogs, as you said.
Hot dog or a pie. He'll change his mind at the last minute, no doubt.
All right, here we go. We've got a shout out from Eccleston Angel saying, "G'day, Kurt and Tim. I'm back like a bad habit."
So,
well, whatever,
Well, it should be back like a good habit, Val, because we like having you around here. If it was like a bad habit, then we'd be like, oh.
Yeah, get out of here. But no, we love having your company.
Yeah, good on you, Val.
And you've always got the good stories.
Yes.
So, I got friends up in Byron.
Yes, visiting in
somewhere.
Yes, I think that rings a bell, Val.
Good on you, Eccleston. Thank you so much.
There was a great comment. Speaking of funny super chats coming through yesterday, there was one. I forget what airline it was. Someone will remember. But there was a super chat that came through. It said that landing was so smooth it went home with my wife. It was the best. It was the best super chat. I mean,
what the hell?
Yeah,
that is brilliant.
And there was another one that was referring to the golf ball, saying that the golf ball is just going to tee up a few more arrivals.
Hey,
I like that. Yeah, quick thinking.
Tee up a few more arrivals.
Quick thinking.
It. Was it the Surface Terminal Area Radar?
Yes. Yeah, the TAR.
TAR. The golf ball. God, some good ones. I love it.
I thought that was brilliant. But
Shirley Burton, she's upgraded the membership there to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Shirley.
Thank you, Shirley.
Yes, legendary.
Not a bad view from up in the penthouse.
That's true.
Jenny.
Qantas 434, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots.
All right.
Runway 34 left, clear west.
Hey, Gene Houellebecq up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Gene.
Oh, beautiful.
Thank you so much.
It's very Bondi Beach Cabana-esque, this location.
It is. It's got the water lapping. Got to be very happy about that.
Indeed.
1281, Sydney Tower.
And Elise, she is there in the chat. Great to see another stream. Been a little MIA due to work roster, but always watching the playback. Only 52 days until it's our turn off to Hawaii.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, Elise's schedule. She got like, what is it, Elise? 2 a.m. starts or something.
Oh.
Something pretty
So
brutal.
you can't chat with her out on the field?
No, I've seen, she's waved at me a couple of times at the,
you guys
at
could
the
go
town.
and have a feed in the terminal or something.
Yes, yeah, I don't actually go up there that often. But folks, okay, if you're in and around Sydney Airport, the place to go, the place where the staff go, is Taste of Thai.
Oh, in the
Terminal 1.
Yeah,
yes.
it's the best. I could have told you that. I could have told you that.
It's the best. So you can clarify that.
Yeah, I can confirm that.
Confirm, sorry. Yeah, Taste of Thai. If you're over at Sydney Airport Terminal 1, head to the food court. Taste of Thai. Wonderful. Huge portions.
And I don't know whether I told you, but I met Craig the other day.
Yes, yeah, I think you did tell me that. Yeah.
So he came out. He was at the end of one of the 2-5 streams.
Oh,
Just after sunset, and he popped in to say hello.
Yeah, beautiful.
So I've now met Elise and I've met Craig.
Yeah, beautiful.
So lovely couple supporting the SydSquad fan band.
Yeah, both aviation nutters like us.
Well,
they fit in.
Well, you see, Craig will tell you that he was not. He's always been into photography, but not aviation photography.
Yes,
you see.
no, I know that. He loves his photography.
Now he's picked up the camera and started pointing it towards planes.
Yeah,
so.
we like that. We like where that's heading. Right, actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to hang around for 5 more minutes because I want to see a heavy depart here off runway 34 right.
Ooh,
we're not leaving until we see a heavy come off 34 right.
Well, here we go. No pressure.
No pressure, but it's LATAM.
Oh,
I can see it. It's coming down taxiway Charlie at the moment. So
lovely.
We're going to wait for that.
Shirley Burton, she is back again. She's saying, I never thought plane spotting would be so fun. Remember there for 9 months up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Shirley.
Good on you, Shirley. It's fun with friends.
It is fun with friends. Oh, wow, look at this. Up early.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's relaxing by yourself, but it's fun with friends.
Bamboo coming out.
Beautiful. Not a super regular visitor here in Sydney. Only about three days a week, I'd say.
So I know what you meant about LATAM because you can see them.
Yes, I could see the tail coming along like a shark through water.
She's coming around the corner.
800 report wind ready.
Very good, very good. So Bamboo almost getting a run as well down there. Yeah, she's getting warm now. They were expecting a top temperature of 20 degrees today, which is just perfect.
That's superb.
Superb.
Not a cloud in the sky for around the whole horizon. Not one single cloud. The Ravens are a little noisy around here, though.
I tell you.
Qantas 647, contact departure. Qantas 647.
Beautiful Bamboo. It's got a nice tail about it. I like it. The light green and the blue. Blue engines.
Runway 34 left, clear to take off.
A shout out there to Kitty B. She's gifted 1 SydSquad membership, and that's going to Garth Wiley. Good on you, Kitty. Thank you so much for that wonderful shout out there.
Was that a membership, was it?
Yeah, it was a membership there.
Oh, but for Kitty B, it's a membership.
Membership, is it?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, membership.
Sorry, Kitty, but I'm a dog person.
310 degrees, 7 knots.
You Kitty?
You're either one or the other, aren't you?
Maybe. Yeah, I think so, in that domain. Yeah, I think so. Philippines as well. Wow, sausage sizzle out the back there for the Philippines.
Good morning, Philippines. 212 Heavy, Sydney Tower, report when ready.
Now, Tim, do you say Latam or Latam?
I say Latam.
Or Latam?
Yeah.
So then
Latam America.
Yeah, as in Latin America, Latam.
Yeah. Even though it's sort of a mix between LAN and TAM.
Yeah. It's interesting, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. It's, again, a nice tail. I mean, the rest of it's a bit there, but it's a nice tail. Nice sort of like colourful ribbon going around the tail.
Latam.
Okay, so we'll be hanging around for this departure of the Latam, whatever you like to call it.
287, line up, runway 34 left. I now runway 34 left on number 87.
Number 87 now getting its marching orders to line up 34 left. I feel like going for a swim now.
I know, it's... Yeah,
maybe not here.
I wouldn't be swimming here, but it's... yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
But the water does look nice and clear today.
Velocity 938, Sydney Tower. Wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, velocity 938.
Sister Cat is in the chat saying, my plane spotting journey started in Dubbo, circa 1965, watching the old Fokkers and breathing the smell of avgas. How good's that? 1965, wow.
Report approaching the boat ramp.
That's fantastic.
All right, Bamboo now rolling 34 left.
840, line up, runway 34 left and wait, short delay for wake turbulence.
Don't forget, if you haven't already, click on the thumbs up. Yeah, don't forget to like today's stream. Yes. We're chasing down 2,000 likes. And it's just it's a clear indication of how you've enjoyed today's show, and it's the absolute freest way to support us here at SydSquad.
Exactly.
And we love that.
Just costs a click.
And perhaps if you haven't already, consider subscribing to the channel.
That's it. You know, we crossed 55,000 subscribers today.
55,000.
Yes.
Onwards and upwards, I tell you.
Yes, indeed, indeed. They're going amazing at the moment. Cosmo's in the chat. Hello, mate.
Hey, Cosmo. Welcome to the show.
Chile 800. Line up, runway 34 right.
Line up, 34 right, land Chile 800.
All right, land Chile, beautiful. Clear to line up there on runway 34 right.
Every time I pan the camera around, I see the dead cat, and it's like there's a mouse or a possum sitting on the edge of the railing there, but it's actually the microphone.
Yeah, the microphone is sitting there. It's a good spot for it.
It's spinning me out a bit.
It's a great spot for it.
We've got a shout out now coming in from Sarah Deal. Hi Tim and Jet. Boz has 2 A380s flying in now, the BA and the Lufty.
Beautiful.
Saw the first flight in of the Lufty. It was awesome.
That's awesome. How good's that, Sarah?
I mean, I remember being down here when we had the A380 come in. Would have been back in what, 05?
The Singapore.
The first A380. Well, then we had the demonstrator. The
demonstrator I think was 05,
which was Qantas with Qantas, right? Yeah.
Qantas titles.
Thanks for that super chat shout out, Sarah. And Jet and Tim say hello back to you.
Yes.
Well, here we go.
The real deal.
It's time for departure with our Latam. Let's enjoy this one. Turn it up.
0 degrees, 909. Runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land.
Superb.
Actually 787 airborne, runway 34 right.
I want to see that right-hand turn.
X-ray Whiskey Yankee, thanks. Maintain acceleration with the 787. Caution wake turbulence, clear visual approach, Hotel 7, report on the ground.
Maintain observation, clear visual approach.
Oh, yes. It's the money shot, Tim.
439, ready.
Qantas 439.
How good is that? Look at that, nice and low, just buzzing the suburbs.
Take the 634 right, Qantas 439.
Eventually 800, contact departures.
Right, so good day.
Philippine 212, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34 left,
Yep, well, that was spectacular, Tim.
How good was that? That was very nice.
That signs you off just in time.
Yes, that's going to sign me off.
Any final... Jet?
I'd like to come over. I want you to say some final words, okay? Okay. Just let me give him his orders of what he needs to say.
I can't put you... Tim's struggling there in the background to get his son to say a few words. Oh, the poor fella. He's probably totally stressed out. You ready, Tim? Here we go.
Yeah, we're ready. Hopefully, come on.
Oh, here we go. Come on.
Thanks everyone for watching. See you next time.
Oh.
Was that good?
Do it again. Do it louder.
Louder.
Thanks everyone for watching. See you next time.
Perfect. Good on you, Jet and Tim. Fantastic, mate. Oh, that was brilliant. That was brilliant.
We got something out of him.
You'll have to treat him now to a lunchtime snack.
That's exactly where we're heading.
Fantastic, mate. Philippines now getting away, runway left here for departure. See 777, and then we've got All Nippon Airways also coming out down Alpha for a departure off runway 34 left.
Oh, beauty. All right,
I'll tell you what, they're rolling them out. They're rolling them out. And as they should.
953, standard rapid today, please. Wind 290 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
34 left, clear to land on the rapid. Jet 953.
All right, beautiful. What a departure. Nice and low, too.
And
low and powerful.
Yeah, low and powerful.
On the 890 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Reminds me of a 787 departure.
Yes, indeed. All right, folks, I'm going to leave it there. It's lunchtime for us. It's a boys' day out today. Golf in the morning, bit of plane spotting, and then a couple of hot dogs or pies or something. I don't know.
What better way to spend the afternoon,
Indeed. Now we'll go and kick the footy, I think, this afternoon.
Yeah.
But look, thanks everyone for tuning into Kurt's Stream. It was nice to come and say hello. Not too far out of the way. And Jet says goodbye and thank you very much for watching. He's a little bit shy, but he means well. All right. Thanks to everyone. Thanks to all the moderators, of course, and thanks for tuning in. I'm hoping to come out on my next days off, so that'll be mid next week. So I'm looking forward to it already.
Fantastic.
See you, Tim.
All right. Bye. Oh, it doesn't work for me. Yes, it does. Oh, no, it doesn't.
Oh, too funny.
See you, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Love it.
Or the stream.
There we go. We say goodbye to Tim and Jet. And it was so good to have their company today. See you guys. Bye. See you, mate. Have a good day. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate that. It was lovely to have your company. And we'll be in touch. See you, Jet. See you, mate. Oh, hi! Everyone on the stream would have heard that. That was a big high fives.
It was a high five.
That was a high five slap. We've got to love that. Very good. It's like family day out here. Kids coming from everywhere. School holidays. That's it. Love it. Next to depart here, runway 34 left, All Nippon Airways 890, Sydney to Haneda 787-900. Also got a Qantas 439, which is a 737-800, holding short down at 34 right, and it's going to be next to depart as well. Currently waiting in for a regional express Saab 340 coming in from Port Macquarie. So we're just panning on the camera around and having a quick geezer there and see the coverage of that one. There we go. What a beautiful, beautiful day we've got down here at Sydney Airport today. Local time is almost 12 p.m. So we're getting close.
Qantas 439, line up, runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right, 439.
What a shot. Planes and boats in the same shot. So Big Lily in today at 5 p.m, eh? Big Lily. gonna have to track it down. I'd love to see it. I won't be out here to see it, unfortunately, but never mind.
90, line up runway 34 left.
Hey, Sam Wallace is saying, thanks, Matt, Tim and Kurt, for providing the best entertainment there is on YouTube. Love your work and the streams. Well, that's a mega call, but geez, thank you so much. Thank you so much for tuning into the live show today. We really appreciate your company. That's a very kind gesture as well. Very, very kind gesture, Sam. Thank you, mate. And that's 1 month up there in the Uluru Lodge. Lovely to have that. Lovely to have you join us, and we appreciate all your support. Good stuff, mate. Here we go. Enjoy the Qantas 737 now getting away on runway right. Here we go. Turn it up, everybody. See you later. And we just pan on over and we'll catch a little bit of our All Nippon Airways getting away as well here, runway left. See their tail there going behind the buildings. Yeah, very shortly. There we go. Look at that. Nicely done, guys.
Up to X-ray, Whiskey Yankee, caution wake 2 from the recently departed 737.
Off to Haneda.
6 report airborne.
Shamon Air coming out. 787-9er taxiing down Alpha, also going out for a departure off runway left. Jeez, it's a sausage sizzle over there, isn't it? And Scoot, the Mango Pancakes, finals 3-4 left. Look out, here we go.
Upon 890, contact departures.
You see the wing flex as soon as that aircraft hit the ground. Those wings went floppity dop.
Got
them vibrating now. Away they go.
Common Air 2 Heavy, Sydney Tower, line up runway 34 left. Line up runway 34 left. Skipper 2, vacate left, Alpha 2, contact ground 126, stage 15.
Shout out to Leon Brenmick. Welcome to the Uluru Lodge, Leon. Thanks for joining us here today, Leon. It's great to have your company, mates. And wonderful support up there into the Uluru Lodge. Lovely to have your company, mates. And what we'll do is we'll dedicate the Sherman Air to you for departure today.
Common Air 802, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Live on Facebook? Live?
Qantas 520, helicopter traffic to 2 miles to the north of the field. We'll be tracking north runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh. Very good. Leon, this one's for you, mate. Putting yourself up there into the Uluru Lodge. Here we go. Sherman Air now departing runway 34 left off to Sherman. Nicely done, guys. Getting up quite early there. Beautiful.
Bravo, Charlie, Juliet, Sydney Tower, cleared Cape Banks 5 inbound, report approaching. There is one.
Please Cape Banks 5 inbound, full code, Bravo, Charlie, Juliet.
Oh, I gotta love the right turn banking there. It's fantastic. Very, very neat. One of the advantages of this particular location, in fact, and probably why we'll end up coming here again. And it's not Big Lily. Somebody else will tell me what it is, but it's certainly coming in. And we'll see this one roll into the docks in just a minute. So much love there for Tim and Jet. Fantastic. Scotty B's here dropping a 2. Good on you, Scotty B. Thanks for your support of the squad this afternoon. No message attached, but received loud and clear. Thank you, mate. Wonderful to have your support here at SydSquad, and appreciate you all tuning in live on the show today. It's been a good one. We've been out since about 6:30 this morning. We chose to come here to the mill stream, which is a little bit further down from the regular spot we have at the boat ramp, and it just affords us a different kind of view. And great for those departures there off runway 34 left. Although it's a bit of a sausage sizzle, at least we actually get to see their rotations. So it kind of shows the show in a little bit more of a different light. But we definitely wanted to come out here today and share that with you. We've had a few internet gremlins, but we're pushing on. As we say, the show must go on, and it will, and it will. So fear not, we are currently out here, and the local time is 12:04 now PM, and we've just had an absolute banging morning. We will stay for a little bit longer, so don't go anywhere. We'll stay for a little bit longer, but as I said, after lunchtime today, we're in overtime. So we've hit our targets. The reason being is the sun sort of starts going onto the other side of the aircraft from this vantage, and then it gets a little bit shadowy. Not to say that we've never done a backlit stream before, but now we also enter the lull, a little bit of a lull period here at out on the runways. There's not much moving. There's a few things coming down. We've got AirAsia will be the next heavy departure here at runway right. Should be down here in about 5 or so minutes. It's flying off to Auckland today, the 330-300. And then we've also got Garuda, Indonesia. They'll be heading out to Jakarta, coming down Alpha, the A330-300s. So it's going to be an A330-300 party in just a minute. And they're going to be making their ways all the way down. So we should see 2 go, one on runway left and one on runway right. So very, very exciting movements coming up here. But, geez, just doing a bit of ship spotting at the moment because it's on offer. We all know that everyone loves a little Big Lily lookalike, hey?
Bravo, Charlie, Juliet, clear visual approach.
Very, very kind. Here we've got a super chat now coming in from Dixie, and Dixie's up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Dixie. Thank you so much for your support today. Welcome to the club.
Xanadu 288 Heavy, Sydney Tower, taxi via Sierra, Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi via Sierra, Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Xanadu 280.
Yeah, Xanadu coming down. They're going to be coming here for departure. So we're going to see them up close and personal really soon. What a great view for your afternoon here, looking out over the bay. The breeze has picked up a little bit. Just a little bit. She's getting a little bit blowy here. You can probably hear that in the background, but it's actually quite nice because it is super warm. Super warm.
Good afternoon, Sydney Tower.
Isn't it funny how you can be in 16 degrees in shade and be absolutely freezing, but then be in 17 degrees in sun and be completely warm? Shorts and t-shirt weather, to be honest with you. Yes, it's just the way it is. And we've got a shout out now coming in from D3 King, and he's saying trip to Sydney went well by the blink of an eye. The 17-hour flight on Qantas 8 on the way down from Dallas on the 787 was epic. Great service. Oh, fantastic, mate. Wonderful, wonderful to hear. And I appreciate you dropping in and letting us all know about your experience, mate. Fantastic. So we go Jetstar, and then we got our Air Asia just coming into screen there. So D3 King, mate, thank you so much. Yes. So does that mean on the way down from Dallas? So does that mean you're here at the moment? Is that correct? And if so, are we supposed to be catching up?
Indonesia 713 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Range 6464, wind 290 degrees, 90 knots, runway 34 left, clear for land. 34 left,
Quebec 104 Delta Sydney Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango point 8, right.
And here we go, Xanadu 288 off to Auckland. It's the A330. It's in the all red livery. It's coming down now. Tango. It's going to be taxiing to the Tango 6 holding point for runway 34 right departure. It's going to be in front of us. It's going to be mega. It's going to be mega. What a beauty. A really striking livery on a day like today. She's out there in the sun. She's bright. So should we push on? Should we push on? Should we hang out a little bit longer? What's the feeling from the crowd? Let me know in the chat. I'll have a look after we've got our Air Asia departure. We'll see what the feeling is.
713, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34 left, Indonesia 71.
All right, Garuda now lining up a 3-4 left, almost ready for a departure. Exciting times.
Getting 104 Delta should become available. We could take Tango from.
Quebec 104 Delta, taxi holding point Tango 5, runway 34 right.
Hey, Shane Jenkins putting themselves up there into the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Shane. Thank you so much for your support today. Appreciate that. It's lovely to have your trip. Lovely to have you company. Very good, very good. And Eccleston Angel is here. Just wait for me to bring that up. It's just got to clear and refresh. There we go. Hey, Kurt. 8 more days to Boston and getting together with my best mate from Tuckarimba up there near Byron, I believe. It's really going to be a blast flying up in the CRJ 900. Absolutely. I remember you telling me that on the last live show, Eccleston Angel. So, right, so there we go. Our Garuda Indonesia friends now rolling off to Jakarta. Runway left. Going off into the sausage sizzle.
Xanadu 288.
Yeah, good day, 204 Delta.
204 Delta, Sydney Tower.
Nicely done, nicely done. Air Asia X getting ready to turn around for 3-4 right departure.
350, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
You guys always finding a temptation to stay. Carol Smythe wants us to push on. Jeez. Leanne Hurst is here. Afternoon, Kurt. Just woken after doing a night shift. I'd like to watch it for a bit longer. Just received my Little Wings cap, and I'm happy with it. Oh, good
Indonesia
stuff.
713, contact departures.
Please stay coming in from Shannon. All right, we'll stay a little bit longer. I can tell you what, we're not going to curfew, that's for sure. We did that once before on a 2.5 stream. You know where that got us. Jeez.
Yeah, just 986. Chester 986, Sydney Tower. Keeling 204 Delta, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, cleared for land. Runway 34 left, cleared land, 204 Delta.
Hey, Tony's back. Well done, Tony. Yeah, I did curse, and I did say that last time. Julia Flights is here. Hello, Julia Flights. Been watching from work. Thanks for the great stream. Well, glad to be able to provide some company for you during the workday, Julia. Thanks for hanging out with SydSquad today. Brisbane represent. Happy days.
Jetstar 986, line up, runway 34 left. Line up, 34 left, 9.
Okay, here we go. The Air Asia Xanadu 228 Sydney to Auckland at 3:30-300. Oh, geez, it's time to enjoy this one together. Oh, I can already hear it. She's going to be loud.
Jetstar 986, runway 34 left, clear to take off. 34 left, clear to take off.
X-ray Whiskey Yankee, Sydney Tower cleared for River 5 inbound. Report approaching clearance limit.
So 986, connect departure.
Jeez.
Qantas 737 liner.
I told you, I wasn't lying. That was a lot of fun, that was. Very good, very good. Yeah, Garth Wiley, yeah, I totally agree with you. From this vantage, we actually get to see the right turn. So it's one of the added benefits of being here today. Miles, are you still here? But it's not the A350, but it is Fiji Airways, Fiji 911 from Nandi to Sydney. It's the A330-300 today. And just coming into the picture now.
PG 911, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to left.
Runway 34 left, clear to land,
There we go, now clear to land, 34 left, Fiji 911.
X-ray Whiskey Yankee, caution wake turbulence from the previously departed A330, clear visual approach Hotel 7, report on the ground.
clear visual approach, so Whiskey Yankee. Tower,
262 Sydney Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Nice.
Sydney Tower, Whiskey 1.
6118, Sydney Tower.
Beautiful. Good Jetstar 47, it's off to Seoul. It's a 787-800. Is lined up at 3-4. Well, it's about to get lined up at 3-4 left. So we go from looking at a Jetstar A320 with winglets to looking at a Jetstar 787. Now getting ready for takeoff. 3-4 left. Here we go.
Jetstar 47, runway 34 left, clear to takeoff.
Here we go.
runway 34 left, clear to takeoff.
There we go. It's now clear for takeoff. Jetstar 47, runway 34 left. Time to kick the tyres and light the fires. She's rolling. Oh, we haven't said that one for a while. I know there's many of you there in the chat just waiting for me to do those little fun things. Oh, turn and burn. Let's go. Oh, look out. Here we go. Little Dash 8 coming out to play. Happy days.
Sydney Tower, good day, November 9 Juliet uniform, turning on Bravo 10 before short here. November 69 Juliet uniform, Sydney Tower, taxi via Sierra, Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, report when ready. Okay, we'll taxi Sierra, Tango 6, holding point runway 34 right, November 69 Juliet uniform.
Sydney Tower, good day, going 4 Delta ready.
Shipping 4 Delta, Sydney Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi on the point Tango 6, 34 right, going 4 Delta.
Nicely done. Nicely done, Jetstar. Well done.
Jetstar 47, contact departure.
Jetstar 47, good day.
Hey, Blue Dog 10 is back. Whenever you call curtains on the stream is up to you. But if you're streaming, I'm watching. Oh, very good, Blue Dog. Very, very good. For those of you who didn't get it, for the younger ones perhaps,
408, runway 34 right.
when I call curtains.
34 right, clear to takeoff.
So when I close the show, when they draw the curtains closed, is that's when the stream is up. But if the stream is up, then Blue Dog is going to be tuned in and watching it. So that's the most important thing. Good on you, Blue Dog 10. Love it, love it. Alrighty, next in on runway left looks like it's Vietnam 787, which is an A350-9er coming in from Hanoi. Looks to be coming in for runway left.
Good morning.
And right now we've got that Jetstar A320 about to get rolling here at runway right. Already now rolling, here we go. Thanks, Blue Dog. I love the puns, mate. The good play on words there. Very, very clever. Oh, look at this.
1034 left and contact tower 120.5.
Man, that had nothing on the A330. Nothing. My ears are still ringing from the A330 departure. Thanks to AirAsia.
Come on, Sydney Tower, sign heading west 230, runway 34 left, clear to take. Sign heading west 230, runway 34.
Nice little Schmidt corporate jet coming out to play. Look at this. That's the SydSquad corporate jet there. Vietnam Airlines, the A350-9er, getting ready for runway left. Here we go. What a shame. That would have been nice. We would have had the arrival on runway right. I mean, we had the earlier one, but we've got to be greedy.
Runway 34 left, clear to left.
We're allowed to be greedy.
Killing 262, contact departure.
Departure is going to.
Okay. 69 Juliet uniform.
Break 817, line up runway 34 left. Code 436 Delta, Sydney Tower, good day.
Oh, geez, nice. I don't even need to see that to know that was butter. Yes, nicely done, nicely done. Oh yes. Oh geez, I'm really looking forward to seeing this corporate jet go actually. Where's Tim flying us?
787, contact ground 126.5.
Hey, Andrew Morgan saying that the Maxi Bondi's 40 minutes late, so might be beyond overtime. Yeah, it might be. But, oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. We've seen it on the stream already, which is fantastic. Not today's stream, but on Matt's stream we did see it. And on, did we see it on Tim's stream? No, I can't remember now.
Line up, runway 34 right and way.
Delta Alpha Lima is here. Hey Kurt, just popping in from the heart of the heartland, South Dakota, USA. What did I miss? Anything interesting? Oh, geez, remember there for 2 months in the Uluru Lodge. Well, look, let's be really honest. It doesn't matter what SydSquad show it is. It's always one to tune in for. So I'm going to be brutally honest here and say you missed everything. We definitely missed Tim and Jet. They were on the show a bit earlier.
And, uniform runway 34 right.
Oh, mate. Delta Alpha Lima, mate. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for sharing your anniversary with us, and we really do appreciate it. And you know what? We're just glad that you're popping in now, and that you're joining us here, and that you're choosing to hang out with us here at SydSquad. Lovely to have your company. Okay, here we go. She's rolling. She's rolling. This is going to look mega. This is the Embraer. Here we go.
644, Sydney Tower, good day. Correct 817, connect.
Yep, nice.
Bye-bye.
November 69 Juliet uniform, contact departure.
Departure November 69 Juliet uniform. Before sign heading left 230, line up point runway 34.
Line up 34 left,
Imagine that, eh? Like, what a life. What a life.
Sorry.
$644, runway 34 left, clear for take.
Link 4 Delta, assigned heading right 350, line up, runway 34 right and way.
Assigned heading right 350, line up, runway 34 right, turn for Delta.
We've got China Eastern is coming in.
6417, Sydney Tower.
All left, clear to land, report rapid exit assured, please.
1139, Sydney Tower, give way to an inbound Qantas 73, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Link 4 Delta, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, link 4 Delta.
China Eastern coming in as the 777-300 coming in from Shanghai is getting ready to join finals now, runway 34 left, as we enjoy this wonderful Dash 8 departure, the Q-Link departure on 34 right, and this is Q-Link 4 Delta off to Tamworth. Nicely done, Q-Link. Bit of a shallow right turn there, not the full gamut. That's okay.
222.
Hey, Jeff Stafford, welcome to the show. Lovely to have your company, mate. Yes, the Fijis look really nice, don't they? I'm always a fan, and I know Miles Harrison is absolutely a fan as well. Was that George Brown tuning in from Sheps? Geordie Brown. G'day, Geordie. Welcome to the show. Eccleston Angel again. He's, bear with me, Kurt, don't mean to repeat myself. Ever since the stroke, my memory's been buggered. I'm lucky if I remember what I had for breakfast. Oh, I wasn't having a crack, Eccleston Angel. Oh, I love that you're here, mate. And I love that you're enjoying the show, and we love your company. So you just tell me whatever you like. I love it. So we're just really, really happy having your company. So you can tell me whatever you like. And you can tell me what you had for breakfast, if you remember. Oh, jeez.
Then taxi left onto Juliet, 1320 degrees, 9 knots, runway.
Thanks for coming in and dropping in another super chat, Eccleston Angel. That you didn't need to do that, but that's very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. We now have a member shout-out coming in from Jack Stapleton. It is there. It's just got a refresh on the screen. He's gifted one SydSquad membership to Nathan Towell. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the show. And Nathan, congratulations to you. You become the newest SydSquad member there up in the Uluru Lodge. And you get 1 month free there, courtesy of Jack. He's done an awesome thing today. Thanks very much, Jack. Wonderful support of the SydSquad fan band. Here we go. China Eastern now is getting ready to plonk it down on 3-4 left. The 777 She's looking good. The wind picking up here now. A little bit breezy.
Velocity 1139, runway 34 right, cleared.
Runway 34 right,
Oh, nicely done, nicely done.
Ambulance 243, Sydney Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. 4 left. Left 230, line runway 34 left, QLink 40 Delta.
Next to go, runway 34 right is a velocity 1139 off to Ballina. Behind that, Jetstar 412 is the A320 off to the Gold Coast. So we're sending that up to Matt's. We're sending it up Matt's Bay. That must be busy today. He's not tuning in. Hey, Kevin's here, Wellington Flights. G'day, Kev. How are you, mates? Delta Alpha Lima, you missed everything. Absolutely, you missed everything. You know what, though? The good is you can always go back and replay the stream, you see. So even though you think you might have missed everything, it's all still there for your viewing pleasure.
Jetstar 412, line up, runway 34 right.
Oh, here we go. Velocity now rolling 34 right.
40 Delta, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, QLink 40 Delta.
Split skimmies.
Zealand 104, Sydney Tower, taxi by Sierra, Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi Sierra, Tango, the holding point, Tango 6 for 34 right, Zealand 104.
Velocity 1139, contact the passengers.
Sydney Tower, good day, 64 heavy.
64 heavy, Sydney Tower, good day. New information, X-ray current, change QNH 1028.
068.
Airbus 260, vacate crossing runway 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Appreciate sir, vacate on the crossing, 34 left, wind left, Airbus 260.
Killing 40 Delta, QNH 1028, contact departure.
1028, QLink 40 Delta, I know it is departure.
Ambulance 243, assigned heading right, 350, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, 350, runway 34 right.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 441 ready.
Qantas 441, Sydney Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Yes, check 1, 2 for 22.
Jetstar 412,
Check 1,
contact
2,
departure.
check received. Hey, Qantas 64 now on finals. It's coming in from Joe, bound to Sydney. 787-900 now, finals 34 left. Here we go.
258.
How's the flight, Charlie?
Not too bad, mate.
Not too bad. Check 1, 2.
Qantas 64, 1310 degrees, 9 knots, true exit up to runway 34 left, clear to land.
0 Delta 2, runway 34 left, clear to land, Qantas.
Qantas 81, heavy Sydney Tower, good day.
787 time now, runway 34 left.
Ambulance 243, contact departure.
Departure's ambulance 243.
Oh, Charlie, mate, you'd have just pulled out your deck. You would have just pulled out your deck chair here and just settled in for the afternoon. Oh my gosh.
Oh, good.
Rex 101, Sydney Tower, taxi holding plane, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Hello there to everyone in the chat that's saying hello as well, and to anyone that's come across with me from my stream to SydSquad. Welcome. This is what it's all about.
Hey, happy days. You're a bit jumpy there. You might want to just jump out and come back in, but lovely to have you and all of your fans. Well, we're very lucky.
All three of them.
64, contact ground 120.
Alrighty, I'll jump back out and jump back in.
Yeah, cool. Thanks, Canberra Adams is here. He's dropped 5 SydSquad memberships. Oh, look out. And they're going to Skip McCabe, Orsida, Matthew Murphy, Missa Hall, and Madu 922. Well, congratulations to all of you, courtesy of Canberra Adams there, 18. He's gifted 5 SydSquad memberships. It's very, very kind of him to do so. Hey, the SydSquad family works. You guys have been gifted a membership, which is 1 free month membership there to the SydSquad family in business class. Oh, well, the old business class, rather, the Uluru Lodge. And we welcome you with open arms. And thanks so much for that, Canberra Adams. We really appreciate your support of SydSquad, and thank you very much for doing that. It's very kind. Very kind. Yes, to confirm that, we do. We've got Charlie. He's back. Jeff Stafford asking if we're streaming from the car park again. Watch this space, because in the next couple of weeks we might be doing a show from the western side of the airport again, coming up. So when we've got some more details on that, you'll know more. But yes, so yeah, just watch this space. Jeff is the information that I've got as we speak. We certainly like to get back over to the western side of the airport to bring you those awesome views from around bays 8, 9 and 10. The close-up action. So yes, that is absolutely in the works, my friend. So stand by.
How's it been, Kurt?
You one section. I was just going to say to Jeff, did you like the streams from the car park vantage and the western side of the airport? I assume you did. It's been good. We had Tim and Jet drop by and say hello. They came out, and probably why you were streaming. And yeah, we got Jet on the old microphone, and he said a couple of words. He's very shy, the young Jet, but yeah, so cute, so cute, very, very cute, very cute. Oh man, she's been a day. We've just we've had an awesome time out here at the Millstream.
There we
go. We're at the Jetstar. Oh, I've chased it. That's a sausage sizzle out there at runway left. But she's still producing the goods. Plenty of departures. Qantas 81 now on screen off to Singapore. It's an A330-300. Got a couple down here at the far end for 3-4 right. We've got Jetstar 613 to Avalon. And Qantas 441 off to Melbourne. And then we've also got a Rex 737 heading down. So a couple of domestic movements coming your way. And there's always more domestic movements coming out to play. We might have an A330 departing from here really soon. So we'll keep an eye out on the old flight radar for that. But no, really, really enjoying myself. She's been a lovely stream since we've had the internet. You know, we've had a few internet problems even still, but still flying strong.
Okay. I'm coming through a bit loud, so I'm just going to sit on the microphone. I'm sitting back in my chair now. Just let me know if that level's too loud. If not, there was one setting that I changed, so let me know and I'll put it back.
I think you're over-modulating. You need to dial right back, because I haven't changed any settings at my end, and yeah, you're peaking hard.
Okay, I did at my end for the stream, so I'll just change that standby.
Yeah, and it's killing your feed in. So
sorry.
you might want to drop out, and I don't know why, but it could be my internet, but It no doubt is my internet.
Contact 31, line up runway 34 left. Line up 34 left.
See if we can pick up those frames that we've been dropping. See if we can get back in the show.
Runway 34 right.
We'll track this plane anyway, and then I'll come back and have another crack.
Runway 34 right.
Yeah, 1 sec, Charlie. Yeah, nicely done. We're going to get an A330 departure here now. It's going to be coming out all the way down for a 3-4 right. Okay, yes, give me a check 1-2, Charlie.
Check 101, runway 34 right.
Now you're...
here at SYD.
Yeah, now you're a little bit low, so I don't know what you've changed at your end, but you've certainly made some amendments, but never mind.
It's all right, I'll find a happy medium. Just we'll keep going.
It's better. Love it, love it. Excellent. Dropping a few more frames, unfortunately. Geez, what a shame. What a shame. Doing our best. We're gonna push on through just for a little bit longer.
Contact 81, contact departure.
Nicely done, Rex. You know, there's Cebu Pacific coming out to play now. They're down at Alpha, heading down to Alpha 6. They'll be about Alpha 5-ish now. Qantas 6150 is joining us here at 34 right, and our on-screen Cebu 40 sent into Manila, the A330-900, which we saw. I think we saw that land on runway right earlier today, actually.
Qantas 6150, thanks. Runway 34 right.
Oh, good on you, Izzy, Miami. Thank you, mate. Remember, shout out now coming in from, well, it was there. It's certainly taken its time today. Owen, curfew, let's do it. You're kidding, Owen. All right, you come here, Owen, and stand with me, and I'll teach you how to take on the reins, so I can go home and and you can take over the show.
For the 837, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to left.
And then runway 34 left. The 518, g'day, Sydney Tower.
Cross 19 heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day.
The 518. Wind 320 degrees, 7 knots. Runway 34 right, clear to land. Good land, velocity 518.
Oof, A330 time, here we go. Just chasing the birds.
7040, line up runway 34 left.
My 6150, contact departure.
Yeah. How about that, eh?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh man, that was something special, man. Because it looks like a repos flight, and it must be pretty empty. Wow, very cool indeed. Owen the cheeky devil wants us to go to curfew today.
Good luck with that.
Love it. Yes, Robert D, Air Tiki, Gary Suha there in the chat, Mark Bryant, all loving the A330 departure there. Yes, and Kerry Curtis as well. Great angle, guys. Love those planes. Look amazing to take off. Very good. Here we go, Cebu Pacific now, rolling runway 34 left. And it's a sausage sizzle out there today.
Number 1, continue on the left. 1011 Sydney Tower, give way to the inbound 73, then taxi Sierra Tango, to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Give way to the inbound 73, right, Sierra Tango. 145, taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Okay, thanks, runway 34 right. Sydney Tower, Velocity 519, we already hold through here. Velocity 519, Sydney Tower, taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Taxi to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, Velocity 519.
What a shot. Yes, beautifully done, Cebu. Well done. And we're just going to be waiting there. Qantas 19 off to Manila, the 330-300.
Runway 34 left. Cebu 040, connect dispatch. Line up runway 34 left.
Lining up 34 left, 149.
At 34 right.
Line up right, 34 right, 145.
1419, connect departure.
Departure, 1419.
Yes, Charlie, I'm here.
Excellent. I can hear you much better now, but it says that we're frozen.
Yes, I'm aware. It's a good name for a movie, isn't it? Frozen?
Oh, let it go, would you?
Oh, very clever. Very clever. I like that. Very good. Oh, can you sing it, Charlie?
I wouldn't know how it goes, if I'm being brutally honest.
Come on.
Actually, no, I do, but given how bad my voice is at the moment, I mean, I wouldn't want to subject your viewers or listeners to that.
Very clever.
Runway 34 right,
Yes, everybody tuning in.
519, line up, runway 34 right.
Yeah, look, tuning in. Yeah, we are completely aware of the internet, gremlins. We're pushing on. We're almost about to call time on the show. We are in overdrive. We're in overtime. And yeah. I mean, look. What can I say? We have an A330 now rolling, runway left. It's been one of those days.
Very close to 2,000.
Oh, how close?
1.8. I reckon we can get there. Come on, boys and girls.
Yes, come on, ladies and gents, boys and girls. You know what, Charlie? If I say that I'm going to stay to 2,000 likes, we're not going to get 2,000 likes.
Well, I just think that there are two opportunities here. One is to get to 2,000 likes, and the other is to... I don't know where I'm going with this, but it just sounded good.
145, contact part.
Oh, I love it. I'm just having a look around the grounds. We've got velocity 519. It's off to the Gold Coast. And then we've got a couple of movements out at runway left. Smallish 738s and A320s. Ooh, Santiago flight, Qantas 27. That's a 787 that should be coming down to me. So we might hang out just a little bit longer. See if we can push to 2,000 likes. Come on. Hit that like button on the screen. Come on. We can absolutely do it. All I've just got to... You know what?
Don't worry.
You know what I got to do, Charlie? I've just got to tell the viewers that on screen right now is Big Lily.
Well, there you go.
It's not, but you never know, right?
Well, it'll get a few people coming over. Apparently people in the chat are getting a bit competitive now. They're saying that Tim got 2K likes, so you have to beat it.
Oh, come on. Well, I mean, it's over to the viewers. It's over to the viewers. I have no control.
That's right, viewers. It's down to you.
No pressure. No pressure, ladies and gentlemen. If you want us to beat yesterday's total, then you guys just go right on ahead and hit that like button and show us what you got.
Yes. For starters, you can just start off by getting out the keys to your computer, unlocking that mouse and clicking on the 2,000 likes.
I'm in love with that right-hand bank after takeoff here at 34 right. Oh, geez. What can I say?
Our version of the Canarsie climb, right?
Oh, that's it. Now, we did say that we weren't going to see our Qantas 767 EFR freight go out until later today. Well, I mean, it is going out later today. It's going out now.
Oh, good.
It's currently
coming out to you?
No, unfortunately not. But
rude.
we are. Yeah, I know, rude, very rude indeed. No, we're not. We are not singing "Let It Go." I can tell you that much.
No, we might get a bit of marvellous, but no, let it go.
Jeez. Oh no, Skip McCabe is giving you some grief. He's saying, crikey, he's Richie Benno, he's worse than my yodeling.
Well,
The 12th man's Richie Benno wasn't like 100% accurate because the real Richie was a little bit softer and his top lip just had a mind of its own. And
didn't it just?
How you do?
His top lip was all over the place. Oh man, poor Richie.
Yeah, but the 12th man's is a little bit more, you know, forward and aggressive and just playing on the characteristics of the inflection of the chat.
Yeah, actually, you're right. You're right.
So I did actually meet Richie once.
Oh,
just the once.
Okay. How did that come about?
The first time I came to Australia was 2006-07, and the real Ashes urn had made its way over to Australia for a tour for the first time since the late 80s or something.
Yeah.
And it was at Sydney Museum, so I went for the last day and got in the room with the urn to find lots of signs saying no cameras, and I thought, well, that's great, I bought my camera. And then in walked about 10 or 15 press photographers, and I went, oh, okay, well, I'm going to take some pictures if they are.
Yeah,
so I did. And then in walked Shane Warne and Ricky Ponting. I went, you wait, what?
What's going on here? Well, there you go.
Yeah, so in walks Shane Warne and Ricky Ponting, and then I'm just, you know, amazed at that as I walk outside the museum, and I almost into a gentleman in a suit, and I said, oh, I'm sorry, and it was Richie.
Chance meeting with Richie.
Yeah,
I know
incredible.
Richie.
Yeah. I'm sure he would have said, yeah, just see you later. Get out of here, will you? And other choice words.
I actually really miss the guy.
Yeah, me too. Commentary is not the same without him.
All right, we're just going to see what our Qantas 27 has pushed back. It's off to Santiago. I don't know, man. It's a long flight. Is he going to be coming down the runway right? Oh, I don't know.
Is it direct to Santiago, or do they go via somewhere in New Zealand?
No, I think we're going direct today. No, Qantas 27.
Okay.
Yeah, direct. Okay, but anyway, in the meantime, we've got our departure flight, Qantas 7525. This one's going to Hong Kong, the Qantas 767-300. We're battling the gremlins as we wind down this afternoon's live spotting stream here from the Millstream lookout. Maybe we need to mill a few more things for the stream to be a little bit more consistent. Oh man, that's okay. We've had a banging morning, and we've really enjoyed everybody's company. And thank you so much for everyone coming out and supporting the SydSquad live show today. We've had a lot of fun. And you know what? We've tried a few things. We've come out to the new location here, to the Millstream lookout, and I think the vantage is actually quite nice. The the downside will be that in summer this is not going to be the place to be, because it's going to be super hot. Super hot, let me tell you.
And yes, the player comfort meter would be off the radar.
Player comfort meeting would be off the radar indeed. So we won't be, but we'll probably go back to the spot that you know, Charlie, back towards the, the beach, the boat ramp. As it starts to warm up. We lose some of the, the views of the rollout on 3-4 left and the right turn, the banking right turn, which I believe has been an absolute hit on today's stream.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, look, all I can say is we'll be back here. We'll be back. It'll be like, welcome back. All right, the freighter, Hong Kong. See you later, my friend. Bye-bye, and we'll see you again. Malaysian 122, city to Kuala Lumpur. The A330-300 at the gate is now pinging. It should be making its way out soon, but I'm curious. I suspect now that the Qantas 27, unless it turns left here at Taxiway Golf, which we can't see on screen, I'm just watching on the radar, unless it turns at Golf, we're done. Hey, Alexandra Hurl, thank you so much. We appreciate that. So it's very nice to have all of your company today.
Runway 34 right.
Come on, let's get up a little bit. No, so it looks like Qantas 27 is going the full length. He won't be coming down here. And it looks like we're losing our internet coverage. We're really trying to grab some frames here. Gosh.
Tell you what, let me, I'll turn my camera off again.
Yankee contact departures.
Yeah, that is one of the other disadvantages about this location is also the fact that we are further away from the internet, from the phone towers actually.
Yeah. It's another reason why in the chat you should smash that like button and show appreciation for what Kurt is doing for us here today. Going out there, battling the elements, juggling the fish, commentary, camera, and connection issues.
A342, traffic is a helicopter 2 miles upwind, continuing to the north, not above 1,000.
Very kind, Charlie. There we go, Qantas 27 to Santiago there. On my left, it's making its way down. And that will depart.
A few people
Say again, Charlie. Charlie, check 1 2.
Qantas 27 amendment to your departure instructions when you are ready.
There's a few people that have dropped out by the looks of it.
Centerline 335 degrees.
Yeah, we'll end it after the Santiago flight. I think we're going to wrap things up.
Maintain runway centerline 335.
She's been a good show. She's been a good show. But, not good enough at the moment. It's lunchtime and everybody's tuning in and stealing our internet from nearby, which is a shame.
Qantas 27, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34, takeoff 34 left, Qantas 27.
Yeah, but don't let that take away from the fact that you've done a marvellous job today.
Marvellous.
Down Bravo, Charlie Juliet, ready. Bravo, Charlie Juliet, Sydney Tower, just awaiting departure instructions. Bravo, Charlie Juliet. Velocity 943, Velocity 943, Sydney Tower, taxi on point Tango 6, alright. Velocity 842, contact departures. Velocity 842.
All right, that's it. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. We caught enough frames just to grab the back end of that the Qantas 27 departing, but we're gonna call it a day here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to say thank you so much to everybody for tuning into the show today. We've had a great time. It's been a lot of fun, but we're getting to the pointy end of the show here. We're in overdrive for an hour and 10 minutes, and the internet gremlins are out to play. But I did just want to say thank you so much for everybody tuning in to the show today. We've had a great time, and you've been watching SydSquad Live. My name is Kurt. And don't forget to hit the like button on the way out. And if you haven't already, consider subscribing to the show. We'd love to have your company on the next one. And also head on over to sydsquad.com.au and check out all the merchandise there for SydSquad and Little Wings. And don't forget that you can also give to charity there as well via sydsquad.com.au/support. We'd love to have you supporting us here at SydSquad and Little Wings. And it's no obligation whatsoever. We're just looking for the freest way to support SydSquad, and that is smashing the like button today as you exit. See if we can crack that 2,000 number before we literally close down the stream. We've had a lot of fun here today. We've been at the Millstream Lookout, which is clearly another venue plagued by internet issues. But we carry on. We fight the good fight. And we cannot wait to be live again with you next time. We should go live. We'll let you know. If you are subscribed to the channel, make sure you hit that bell notification button to make sure you're across all those details. And you can head on over to Facebook and check out SydSquad for all the after show chat. And you can also check us out at sydsquad.au. Well, thank you, everybody, for those of you who have been dropping super chats and memberships and all those wonderful things there in the show. And that is very, very kind. And we do really appreciate all your support, all your love and support for SydSquad. We couldn't do these shows without you. And the other people who we couldn't do the shows without are our moderators. So mega, mega, mega support to all of the moderators. And we're just going to put them up on screen now. And you guys know who you are, and people in the chat know who they are as well, because they do an awesome job keeping things flowing, and we really love it. Charlie, if you're still there, thank you so much for your company this afternoon, mate. You are lovely, lovely, lovely. And you're very welcome. We shall grab a stream together really, really soon. We're going to have a lot of fun. But absolutely, we will. Just as the internet gremlins come in and kick off this Dash 8 off screen. Don't do that to the Dash 8. Don't do that to the Dash 8. Come on.
Just to back up to what Kurt said there, I'm actually proudly wearing my SydSquad Little Wings hoodie and T-shirt right now. Wonderful cause, 100%. Yeah, 100% of the proceeds going direct to Little Wings. Great cause, and you'll hear us bang on about that because it is such a good cause.
Yes, well, that is it. We are getting out of here. So thanks again, everybody, for tuning in, and we're going to look forward to catching you on the next one. Appreciate all your support, and thanks for hanging out with me through the gremlins. But as we always say, wouldn't be a SydSquad stream without them, eh? Wherever you are, enjoy the rest of your afternoon. It's Wednesday, the 12th of July. We've had a banger, and we'll see you all very soon. Bye for now.